I'm gonna try to get the commissions and stuff done first. Then I'm gonna work on the Nahida story quest. I get asked off of if I'm gonna stream or anything, so I'm gonna do this if I have time. Might do something else. Who knows? I also gotta probably turn down the volume of this game since it's at 10, because when I did this, I was doing that one event for 3 more gems. But speaking of demon, I actually do have enough for a 10 pull, but I don't want to do it on the Nahida banner. Yeah. What's up doing? I don't know why the right side of the screen didn't update. What? If I know the 10 pull went gold, I would be both happy and sad, because, you know, something tells me that someone like Wanderer or someone that's coming soon, and based on how much artifacts I have, I might have to build him too. Yeah, there are too many speculations. Yeah, because they said a lot of the characters are going to be like rerun banners or something like that until Fontaine comes out. What's up, Saturday? If I had time, maybe I might do a little bit of Breakers, but I was playing Breakers for a little bit today. It was just off stream while I was doing it with friends. Don't do it to yourself anymore. But then again, you are the person I need to beat up, so.
Wind Strider.
Everybody stand! Written in the stars!
Precision Strike!
Pretty sure I can't, but. I'm pretty sure your voice isn't shared. So no, I don't have to hear anything. Oh, Genshin. Wait a minute. Oh, oh, like that. Well, I don't hear it from you yet. I'm just doing the commissions right now. I'm not gonna get to that. So let's see here. We have another fix for the invite issue. We're talking about breakers. I know that sometimes they can't invite you because they're on PlayStation 5. That's what we're talking about. And I really hate the fact that I have to make Kazuha a complete mastery character. I want to be DPS. I can't do that because it's Scarlet Abyss.
Final warning.
Alright, I guess that comes in just a second. Let me take care of these.
Adventure time! Curses!
If I get shot for that guy one more time, hold on.
One with nature.
Shot for this.
Shadows of fate!
As one with wind and cloud.
No, sorry, wait. Yeah, I can do it, I get it.
Engaging.
Let's light it up!
Ever test this team? Even with me, can start beating your behind. You probably one of the weakest switches I have right now.
Teamwork is strength!
Alright, let me check these messages real quick. First of all. Okay, now I can check these messages real quick. You think the Ginyu Force will actually be ready for Season 3? No. There'll probably be transfers and max. No, I'm not gonna lie. At max, probably transfers. you probably get moves like Milky Cannon for Ginyu or Raccoon Kick for Raccoon. And then for Goldo, he might have like time controls like an active skill or something. So that, yeah, they can like just freeze the Raider for a little bit. So that's my guess on it. But none of them are going to be rated. I think for season 3, it's likely going to be Rose Goku Black and Zamasu because that's their whole thing is literally taking out people. So either him or you can also get people from Dragon Ball GT as well. Like even Super 17, but if he comes out, then you have to put in Super Saiyan 4 Goku.
Fate is upon you.
Into the wind.
Let's light it up. Get out of here.
Don't touch me.
One with nature.
Oh, I see here. Whenever I use Vegeta Raider nowadays, I just go for civilians as a cyber because I mean people are running energy field. A lot of people do run energy field, yes. The teammates I've been getting off stream today, they was like a lot of them had that changed missile. A lot of them had that, which is cool because I have that as well. But that's because the zipline isn't always as reliable, and I probably should have used that from the start because sometimes I can even use the missile to get in the sky and stuff. I mean, like the zip line is faster, but you know where they're headed because it's telegraphed. See here. I believe it may have been a privacy statement that provider wasn't aware of. So if you play any breakers, I might test that out. Again, like if I get a little bit extra time, I'll do it for a little bit. I won't try to, first off, why am I doing this mission again? This is like the 3rd day in a row. I didn't think about it. This freaking Elon Musk crap. I keep having to go to these hill trails because she wants to speak with one that's gonna get me killed. Yeah, I'm about to after I do these commissions. If I get attacked by these guys, I'm gonna do it real mad. Okay. But yeah, to no one's surprise, when I was playing Breakers earlier today, it was literally like, what want to say? It was like 25% Cell, and then the other 70% was Vegeta, and then Boo would probably make what 4%, and then Frieza was like 1%. Like literally nobody picked Frieza today, except for like one person. Everybody else just ran Vegeta, and for some reason I don't know what it is. Every Vegeta player was cocky, and some of them through their arrogance lost. Okay. Okay, now I can run an actual team that doesn't have Mika in it. You know what? Since it is a actual story quest, I'll put the traveler in there.
What's your battle plan?
That's usually what I do when I'm doing an actual story. I put the traveler in there because again, she doesn't really get a lot of screen time in these streams. Okay. Let's see here. Vegeta plays supposed to use it with much glimpse. Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah, he's very memorable for all the wrong reasons. Before I start this one, I'm gonna use one of that because later I might fight a weekly boss or something. But yeah, like, hmm? No, I don't. The one time I came close was Nahida and it was Mona. So even then, I'm not mad about it because that's a character that's literally avoided my team for a very long time. So I wasn't mad as she came. Now, if it was Tainari, that'd be a little bit different. Oh, your own perspective? Okay, like in your own perspective, I don't think I saw that video. I'll check that out.
Hey, isn't that Nahida? Nahida! Paimon didn't think we'd run into you here. Oh, hey there. It's been a while, hasn't it? What have you two been up to? Seems like you've been enjoying yourselves. How about you? What are you up to now? I'm just looking out for some leads while getting some fresh air. I noticed that I have some blurry memories after saving Ermin's soul. I almost feel like there's still something extremely important I need to do. But I can't remember what it is. What is that? Don't worry, we'll help you remember.
We'll have to, yeah. Especially her on the left. It used to be much more chill when the game first came out. Not
Thank
anymore,
you so
though.
much. Since you're willing to help, I have something I'd like to show you. Oh, it's beautiful. It looks like it's filled with some kind of power.
Seems like a dog whistle. Okay, that's the first time I heard something like that before.
I found it in the sanctuary of Suristana, but I have no recollection of it whatsoever. It's filled with pure elemental power that is quite similar to mine, but yet it's also a little different. It's very likely that it's connected to my foggy memory, but I can't figure out what it is. Traveler, do you have any ideas? You know, Nahida, we just happen to be going on an adventure right now. If we find anything, we'll be sure to let you know right away. Thanks, you two. I didn't mean to trouble you again. Don't mention it. Besides, it seems you've got a lot on your mind, and we'd like to help.
I How did they even get there?
Hey, get out! You shouldn't be around here!
Let alone speaking English to it.
I'm sorry, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Fungi don't usually come near this place. Last warning! Get out before I kick you out, you hear?
Hang on. I think it's trying to tell us something.
But Great Dendro Archon, it's a monster!
Please, don't worry. I think I understand.
No, I don't.
Seems that it wants us to follow it.
You can understand it?
Mm-hmm. Even though different creatures have varying habits and ways of communicating, the emotions we experience are all the same. I can feel its anxiety and fear. It's in dire need of our help.
Well, fungi are kinda cute, but... that's true. Okay, let's go take a look.
Alright, lead the way, little fungus.
Although they all look about the same, some fungi are friendly, while others are super aggressive and attack anyone they see.
It can't be helped. Perhaps in their eyes, humans are like fierce monsters as well. After all, they can't distinguish which human behaviors are hostile or not, and it'd already be too late for them once humans have drawn their weapons. Hence why they tend to strike first, rather than waiting.
That's not too different from how humans think sometimes.
That's what I meant by shared emotions.
No, hold on. I might have to get a travel a different weapon for this story. Just in case I gotta fight something.
It appears it was in a hurry because of this unconscious fungus.
Seems like they might be family. So maybe this fungus wanted to bring Nahida here to help its family member.
Probably. Although fungi are simple creatures, they're very sensitive to elemental power. Maybe it noticed me on my way back and thought I'd be able to help. I'll take a look. I should be able to help if it's just a common illness.
What is it, Nahida?
Strange. Very strange. This fungus didn't develop from a spore. It's an elemental life form.
Change missile pretty much replaced by my bike as main transportation as a skill. Me, I use it because sometimes I gotta use something while I'm airborne. So besides, like, no. It's for that reason.
Huh? An elemental life form?
Yes. Although the fungi you normally see are capable of using elemental powers, they're merely borrowing elemental power from nature around them.
But yeah, like, it's like, when I first used it on, well, like, when I used that move on stream, that was the first time I ever used it, so I had to get used to controlling it a bit. And also after playing Breakers off stream, Super Saiyan Vegeta is probably going to stay my level 2 transfer.
As for this fungus, it has elemental power flowing through it. Definitely not anything like your typical fungus. Exactly. This is very interesting. I've never seen anything like it.
So this is a first even for Nahida.
But that's not all. There's a large void within its elemental power. The void is stopping the elemental power from flowing normally, which must be why it fainted.
So do you think it'll wake up
But
if we
yeah,
can fill the
if you
void?
could actually use the bike in the air, people would probably use that.
Yes, and I just
But
so
the
happen
thing
to be
is,
good
with
at this
Change
sort of
Missile,
thing.
I can use it
I'll
whether
see
I'm
what I can do
transformed
right
or whether
away.
I'm in technically base. Shit. Okay.
My power was compatible. Looks like everything is fine now.
I can imagine, sure.
Lord of Dendro. Is it really the Lord of Dendro? Oh, I can't believe the Lord of Dendro saved me. Thank you, as well as the stranger and creature next to you.
My no.
Ah! It can talk?
Oh, I didn't expect such a strange creature to make a sound like that. Seems I'm just as shocked as you are.
What? Of course Paimon can talk. Paimon isn't a strange creature. Paimon's just... Paimon!
Hello, Paimon. I am not yet able to evaluate an organism's intelligence from its appearance. I will only know you are able to speak once you have spoken.
Oh, let me see this thing. Would you use Key Blast not the levels of good and wrong ways? Yeah. Cause level 1, so Super Saiyan Vegeta was a rapid Key Blast, kinda like Cell. Level 2 was Galaga, and then level 3 is I think like whether you want to call it Finish Breaker or Consecutive Energy Blast. It's like that, but it has good lock on. Using also makes a good level 2 transfer click and start rate of Key Blast spam. It can. And plus it's pretty fast acting and pretty accurate. You just have you just have to make sure that the Raider isn't constantly on the move.
Oh, well, no need to take it seriously. It's no big deal.
But yeah, as it stands for me, Big Bang Attack, Super Spirit Bomb, yeah, Super Spirit Bomb, Special Beam Cannon, and Super Electric Strike are like the best attacks for me. In their own ways, of course.
But does Paimon really look so dumb that people might think Paimon doesn't know how to talk?
So like as for moves that are like melee moves, for me it's probably Trunks, because not only does he have the rapid Key Blast, but he also has it was like Burning Slash or something like that I think it's called.
You misunderstand, Paimon. A mouth is used for eating, breathing, and other functions that are more important than speaking. So a creature may not speak, even if it has a mouth. I've never seen a creature like you before, so I dared not make the assumption that you could speak. Even if you do possess a number of human traits, it is still very common for creatures to have similar external forms, but completely different interiors, just like fungi and slimes.
Did this fungus study at the academia? It seems even more talkative than Paimon.
You're not a fungus, are you?
That's correct. This might be surprising to you, and I'm sure that you must have questions. Let's find somewhere else to talk. It might startle my fellow family members if I speak too much using this strange voice. Me, 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 me. It says that it's very thankful for your help.
See here. The first match of Danabiki used his Blue Raider, and Swapfish got clapped. Swapfish tried to go for survival. He tried to go for survivors as civilians. That's mistake number 1.
I was confident that I knew of all the creatures in Teyvat. Even if there are ones I've never seen with my own eyes, I thought I possessed all the relevant knowledge about them.
Swapfish only needs to get, like, he needs to find at least 2 civilians, and then a survivor. And I say that because if he downs one, or keeps hitting them, they can keep draining energy from them. What he tried to do, getting survivors only, was kind of a stupid idea.
However,
I don't know what level he
even
was,
if I were
but
to lay out the traits of all elemental life forms, you don't seem to match any of them.
that bullet in a small space. You know what? That actually happened earlier today when I was playing Swapfish. Though I will put that in some other thing afterwards. Like it might even be a full video, it might be like a short or something. Oh, it's a blue book. Okay, that's even better.
We have existed for a very long time, possibly longer than any records in existence. My home was filled with flowing water and great mountains. Lush grass covered the land, and my family and I lived in bliss and happiness. Until the apocalypse came and changed my home forever. A horrifying power consumed all there was, The seeds of catastrophe nested and grew inside of us, twisting and warping us, causing us to lose control. We were victims of the apocalypse. Yet, in time, we also became the apocalypse itself.
The apocalypse? I'm not sure what it means either. It sounds like some kind of old fable.
It's a long and complicated story. It will take me some time to explain it clearly.
Yeah, Wes Popovich, never go into a cave unless there's a civilian in there. Like, don't even try to chase people in there because they either have instant transmission, energy field, or a stun move.
Don't worry, we'll listen.
It's like, and then you
Please
can't get out of
continue.
there. And he can't use an evasive, so he's getting jumped for sure if you go in that cave.
I was lucky and managed to survive. Afterward, I left with some of my family and came to Sumeru to search for a way to rescue my homeland. We came in contact with many species and learned from their cultures and knowledge, hoping to understand the truth behind the apocalypse. We later found out that humans know the power of the apocalypse and refer to it as forbidden knowledge.
Your home was destroyed by forbidden knowledge? Does that mean you're from the desert?
It said that they are looking for a way to save their homeland, but the catastrophe of the desert should have ended a long time ago.
The Lord of Dendro is correct. We are not from the desert. I would very much like to tell you the location of my homeland, but unfortunately, I've forgotten. That may sound a little odd, as it is very important to both me and my family.
Yes, how could you forget?
I am a life form that was contaminated by the apocalypse. A part of my knowledge and memory was taken away as the contamination inside of me was purged.
Ah, I get it now. So the void of elemental power was left behind from when the forbidden knowledge was purged. I'm sorry. I hadn't considered that kind of possibility.
That's okay. Lord of Dendro, there is no need to apologize. Without your help, I would have lost more than just my knowledge and memory. And not only did you save me, but you've also already rid the world of the remaining forbidden knowledge, right?
That's right. The forbidden knowledge is no more, and your homeland should be safe now.
My home should be safe now. We can go home. For the longest time, this moment has only seemed like a dream. I never knew it would become a reality so quickly. I was unable to fulfill our calling. I never found a way to save my homeland, and I have even forgotten where it is.
It's not your fault. You've already done everything you can. Every species paid a grave price in the fight against forbidden knowledge. This is not a responsibility you should carry on your own. You mentioned that there were other survivors besides yourself. Where are they? Maybe they'll remember.
The apocalypse put us through immense pain. Many of my family members have already met their end. I'm not sure who else is still alive.
Don't worry, I should be able to find them. Just leave it to me. I'll leave the rainforest to the Aranara. And as for the city, there are a few nice kids that should be willing to help.
Oh yeah, they'll give us a hand.
Give me a moment. I'll contact them right now.
The more and more Vegeta lose, Vegeta rated. The more and more I see
That
them
should do
lose,
it.
the more my Vegeta mains are gonna ask for buffs.
It may take some time to find them, so let's wait for a bit.
The only thing I would have wanted in that game was if you actually saw how far Vegeta is in coming grade 8. Like, it should at least have like that meter on the top right. You should see if it's red or not, because even with Nappa in a side it can go red as long as they're getting civilians. But for Vegeta it's a bit different. It's like you have to take a guess. Honestly, even with Spopovich, like, he can have his meter full, but it's not required of him to get to Boo. So I feel that Vegeta should be the same way. Whereas you know how far it is, so you can actually plan properly.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. We all believe that you will keep your promises.
Okay, so the best thing in the game was take the best camping potential out of any raider. The other one is Zarbon Doria, because sometimes even when you changed, if you're not hidden well enough, like Zarbon Doria can kind of shoot at you, and it'll still alert him where you are.
The moment I saw you when I awoke, I had a feeling you were here because of the agreement.
Hmm? Agreement?
You might not remember, but this is a prophecy that we deeply believe in. That the Lord of Dendro will bring us home once the catastrophe comes to an end.
Ah, I see. I'm sorry.
Yeah, like the other reason
There are
why
also some blurry
Frieza's a
segments
bit
in
better is
my memory
because
as well.
no matter what level he is, no matter what happens, he still has Zarbon Doria on side at all times. Vegeta, it's like when certain people go down, they don't have access to that particular thing. Meanwhile, Frieza has that access all the time. And even when you use the Dragon Balls, he gains meter, so.
I'm very concerned about your homeland. This is something I should help with. It's really no trouble to me at all.
Would you all be willing to come with me somewhere as we wait? The more family members that can return home with me, the better.
But didn't you say that you don't know where they are?
Yes, but I know their end. I will explain it to you along the way.
Okay, I can't climb that. It's a Green Coast. Rocky Field map. Rocky Field, that one, yeah, of the 3 raiders, yeah, he's the best one for that. Cell's probably the worst one for that.
There's something that I'm very concerned about. Yes. I didn't mention it just now, but do you remember when I told you that the power in the crystal is very similar to mine, yet also different? The elemental power inside the crystal is completely identical to that of the fungus.
What?
Exactly. The prophecy that it mentioned was probably an agreement that I made with an elemental life form that once represented its race. I had to deal with the forbidden knowledge to save their homeland. The process, however, took away some of my memories.
I don't really know what wall kick is, but I was unaware that it was a pre-order bonus. So.
That sequence of events would explain the persistent feeling that I had unfinished business.
I would have to see how wall kick looks.
Makes sense. Too bad it's unable to tell us more.
Yeah. I've been trying to think of a place that fits the description of its homeland, but I'm unable to come up with anything.
Oh, so what day is today? Okay. Yeah, I'm just making sure because I do know that I think 2 days from now is when not only does one of the banners for Breakers go out and maybe being replaced with another one, but I know that DLC 16 for Xenoverse is also going to be there.
Agreed. I really want to send them home so they won't have to wander around anymore.
Yep. That means you get to see people pick Orange Piccolo for a little bit, right until they go back to hit in America.
The road here is a little rough.
But I can almost guarantee you one of the skills would be a little bit more annoying than the other ones, and they'll probably replace that with some things.
You're up, traveler!
Yeah, fight these guys. Come on. That's no consequence. No, come here. Yeah, all of you. Come on. Everybody gather around.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Regret.
Can't beat Charles with Bennett.
Amazing. With such skills, you all would have definitely been able to find a way to survive the apocalypse.
Hey! Paimon has been meaning to ask. You all didn't originally look like this, did you?
No, we didn't. The appearance of our kind will change according to the environment. After
Yeah, I know about the 18 one, but that one was a bit weird.
we discovered that fungi are the life form most
Like
adapted
that
to live
one,
in these lands.
I never understood why 18 was a pre-order bonus and then 17 was left until much later.
Thus, we gradually took the form of fungi and became a part of their group.
It's hard to believe that's even possible.
The most important instinct any life form possesses is adapting to the environment. I don't think that should surprise you, Paimon. Your hand is shaped like that for a reason, so you are able to grip and use tools more easily. The reason why fungi absorb elemental power is to blend with the environment and fend off natural predators.
But yeah, looking at this comment again, it's really didn't happen for the summons. They could, because everybody gets different luck on their summons, because even when you look at some people, they're able to get, let's say, mid-air jump more easily than others. They're able to get Saiyan Pod more easily than others, or even, let's say, Android 16, like it's like item stuff. Instant transmission, Super Saiyan 2, bunch of stuff. Everybody has their own different lucks and stuff.
We are dendro life forms, one of the most ancient
So
life
yeah,
forms in
that
this
particular
land.
one, it should be locked
That is
behind
why
that.
we are so adaptable.
Either that, or you should probably spend maybe TP tokens for it.
So you mean, if Paimon wanted to, Paimon could change into a different form as well?
Not as freely, I'm afraid. You would require a long time to make that happen.
Yeah, meanwhile, Emmy can just do it on the fly, turning into chairs.
Although this is common sense to us, it is still extremely difficult to explain. Putting it as simply as possible, changing form requires energy, and energy comes with time.
Some clothing color variants, a lot behind pretty bonuses like souvenir jacket and sleeveless hoodie. I still feel like those types of clothes, they could have been, you should have just bought one, and then you can change the color freely at any time you want, rather than spending money for different colored clothes of that. I kind of hoped it was like Xenoverse when it comes to like the coloring. And I was hoping that Xenoverse would actually bring in those clothes, so people would actually look like, I guess, more normally, or you can actually create other characters from other stuff. Can't do that right now. We have to rely on stuff like the pilot suit and stuff.
You cannot make a sprout grow into a giant tree instantly, nor can you force a tree to bear fruit overnight.
I see. Humans have a term for this. It's called growth.
Ah, you're so smart, Nahida! Paimon gets it now!
Growth. I see. Yes, then this is what you would call growth. A most beautiful word. I shall enjoy it more as we walk.
Oh, should I speak in third person? Yeah, Paimon here speaks in third person.
Is it?
Bless you, demon. But yeah, like the whole game, she never says I. She just says Paimon.
Do you need me to carry you on my back?
Huh? Oh no, Paimon was just curious. Paimon isn't that tired.
You seem to enjoy taking care of others.
You think so? Does the
Wait,
Lord
what happened to
of
my
Dendro
meter?
need to be
Did I not
carried?
collect the energy in time? We could just
That
go
would be awkward, wouldn't it? Why don't you fly up and sit on top of my head?
We can figure out who will carry who later! We have monsters here!
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
I think we may have a different understanding of carrying someone.
Blue and yellow sleeves hoodie windows. Yeah.
No matter whether it's
I don't
tired
know
or
what season
not,
1.
my child is always happy when I put it on my back and give it a ride.
Child? You mean the fungi we ran into earlier?
Yes, one was my friend, and the other was my child.
Why can't your kid speak?
Because it's just a fungus. I don't want my presence to change or affect the original state of the fungi species here. However, it is slightly different from an ordinary fungus. It seems to understand some human language, so I gave it a name.
Oh, then it must be a really cute name. You know, like Bongo Head.
You have an odd taste for names.
Huh? Paimon thinks that name is great.
Strange and cute at the same time. It's a name only Paimon would be able to come up with.
That's right.
The name I came up with was not as creative as Paimon's. I learned it from an adventurer. Its name is... I'm sorry, but I've forgotten. Seems like I've forgotten many important things. Yes, I must remember it before I return. It's just as important as my homeland.
Back in season 1, went in the lobby, so I also wore a random outfit. Yeah, my character was the same clothes throughout the beta and actual game. The only thing I think that changed was I think
we're almost there.
The shoes and the haircut. But yeah, over time I had to keep alright, this is one of those dead areas. But yeah. She doesn't really have too much variety and that kind of thing.
It's the Withering.
Okay, so I see that video was just recommended him on my phone. That Vegeta Raider. But based on what happened on one of the fights that happened today, I should have replaced the thumbnail, but no, that thumbnail with him getting behind Web by Boo, that one's staying. I might have to come up with another thumbnail of Vegeta getting beat up, because that's what happened earlier today.
We take when we're at the end of our life.
Paimon doesn't understand.
It's trying to say that when they've suffered enough and reached the end of their life, they become a tumor of the Withering.
Yes. I would have also suffered the same fate if it wasn't for the Lord of Dendro's help.
Trinity had a few outfits, including a Bardock costume because Trinity likes cosplaying. Preferably the ones that look elegant.
So, this is how the Withering is formed?
Previous research has revealed that forbidden knowledge is the root cause of the Withering. But even if forbidden knowledge has been completely removed, its influence still remains, which is why the Withering remains even after forbidden knowledge has disappeared.
But yeah, if there's one thing I actually would have liked, yeah, you know, I'm going to talk about Xenoverse again. I would have liked the colorable Bardock armor, or even the headband.
They've been tormented by forbidden knowledge for a long time. It's understandable that they will eventually become the Withering.
I wanted to train this 13 because I was almost 18 years old. Alright. I mean, speaking of Bardock, it took me a little bit to find out a design for, I think it was like Envy. No, not Envy, Lauren. But for her outfit, I think the outfit I like the most, I think, was like Bardock's like Time Rook outfit. So I wanted something similar to that, but I changed the color a little bit. So if that kind of clothes ever comes out in the game and it's colorable, then that can make it more accurate. If not, then hey, I'm cool with what I got.
But what a sad and pitiful end.
When I left my homeland, flowers like these filled the fields. Each bloom represented an individual life. They grew in the pristine lakes, in the fertile soil, in my home, and in the homes of my friends. They grew everywhere, until the world suddenly lost all its color and became tainted and murky. But it's all right. Our life essence, elemental power, still resides in this flower.
You say Trinity is actually stronger than May, by the way. Okay.
After an adventurer clears the Withering, I will quietly draw near the area. If I can sense the elemental power of my companions, then I take them with me.
But that would mean the effects of forbidden knowledge could have...
It's okay. That's not important anymore. I just hope that they can all make it back home. It's not right to leave them to simply perish in the open like this.
I see that enemy just sitting there.
Now that we finally have the chance to return home, each one I manage to bring back will make me that much happier.
I understand. Just leave it to us. So you're worried about me. It's fine. Forbidden knowledge doesn't exist anymore. It's natural to want to be overcautious when dealing with a highly venomous snake. But when all that's left is its skeleton, there's nothing to worry about.
Paimon doesn't get what you two are talking about, but we're all ready to go now, right? Then let's do this! We've dealt with the Withering countless times already!
Oh, I actually have her on the team this time. Okay. What's the? Oh yeah, here we go. Did you just hit me while? Alright.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Hey!
Terminate.
Oh, shoot. I said to come. No. Okay, you want to sneak attack people. No, I got your sneak attack. Come here.
Off we go.
Fighting somebody, you want to sneak attack me with missiles. You know this last one, right? And I guess it's not, I guess that's it. Yeah, like, Envy herself isn't really a mechanic, but again, she does know a lot about that type of stuff since her dad was a mechanic.
So it wasn't able to make it to the end. If only it could have held on just a little longer.
I hope that you will be free of this pain after returning home.
Just thinking about how many elemental life forms have turned into tumors of the withering makes Paimon sad.
It's okay. As long as elemental power still exists, then we will still be around. An external form is but a gift of time. Through growth comes change, and even abandonment of previous forms. However, our true nature is not so easily affected.
It wouldn't have come to this if we were able to cure them earlier. But I will cure all of them. Even if it's just for the sake of the rainforest and all the life forms that live in it.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. It was a wise choice for us to place our trust in you and wait.
Hold on. I think I got something. Oh, I see. Okay, I understand. Thank you so much. So, they found a fungus that matches the description I gave them. It's currently unconscious.
It must be in a similar situation as I was. We should hurry and go take a look.
Okay, follow me.
Are you going to hold a festival? What'd they do this time?
But yeah, what's up, Carrie? I just want to freeze a game against all level 100s. Oh, you were freezer, okay. So that must have been hard. It must have been a hard-fought match. And you also be a non-stop talking freezer. I don't know what it is, but people have a lot of knots in them nowadays, and breakers.
We're close now. It's just a little further inside.
But there are so many fungi here. They're probably all ordinary fungi, right? Yeah, they won't be happy to see us.
Yeah, I did see the community post you were comparing stat types.
No fighting. These are all its family.
Rumor has it Ginyu
belong
Force
to
be
different
raiders.
species, we've spent a long time living among the fungi. They are very
Someone in
important to us.
someone in the development team probably heard about us talking about who could be what. Like I'm trying to think though. They wouldn't have a specific wish, would they? Like, what would Ginyu's wish be?
They can be reasonable, as long as we try to communicate.
What should we do? You're the only one who can make it through, right? But you'll need Nahida's power if you want to save that fungus.
I've got an idea. Can you teach me how to change into a fungus?
You want to transform into a fungus? But we don't have time for growth.
Swap bodies. Last thing I want to swap bodies with is with like I've seen like the most horrible looking survivors in the game.
Nahida is a god. Changing into a fungus should be a piece of cake for her.
Yeah, like,
Even gods
are there,
can't bend
you
the
said
laws
you
of
used
time
with him?
so
Or those in
easily.
Xenover players? Well, I mean, in Xenoverse, I don't know about it. Like Xenoverse, people literally try to look well, like naked, like naked trolls to try to body change you with with like 4 different variants of charge.
Then we'll have to enter
So
with the
Xenoverse
risk
is
of
worse.
being noticed. We may not be able to avoid a fight. But if spending some of my power will guarantee the safety of you and its family, then I'm willing to try.
Alright. You have great elemental power.
But yeah,
so
that's
you
an
may
interesting
be able
rumor
to do
with
it.
the Ginyu Force being the next Raiders. I thought it was going to be Goku Black and Zamasu, but I guess we'll see.
You will have to use power equal to that which is required to break through the limitations of time.
You know, Demon, how much you want to bet that when the Ginyu Force comes out, if they do, that you're going to be wishing to Papa Vegeta again because of how annoying he is?
I will lend you the relevant knowledge that I have. It should make your transformation process a little easier.
Yeah, he's going to body change you. Well, that's going to wind up being... Yeah, like, it's... I don't know what they would add for him. How... Yeah, that makes a bit the question. How would they blow up an area? Like, even if, let's say, like, Bird or Jice, like, I'm pretty sure as I said, I don't think Crusher Ball will blow up an entire area. Or, like, the only move that comes close to blowing up an area is Raccoon. I don't even think Milky can. I don't even think Milky Cannon can do that.
Alright, I'm ready. Changing into a fungus should be quite an interesting experience.
Lord of Dendro, this is nothing to joke about. I am extremely serious about this.
Okay. Yeah.
As am I. I'm not joking at all.
Yeah, Demon. Yeah, Demon. Like, it's a bit jarring to see. I said, like, it's a bit jarring to see someone like Birder or Jice blow up an area. I don't even think Godo can do that. Like, Godo be level 1. Yeah. I was like, Godo would be level 1. He didn't have an evasive. Let's see here. Everything I missed. Wrong crash mirror strike a good, but for damage, because from that point. Just keep last super, Mr. Double Sunday. Go to Dragon Ball Duff, we've got to start selling each other. Can use with super attacks. Just imagine if we instead change voice lines. Now look, I'm not gonna hear Envy's voice in Ginyu's body.
All right.
Or Ginyu's
Let's
voice
not
over
get hung
Envy's
up
body.
here. If it's
not
really
happening.
possible to turn into a fungus, then why don't we give it a try now?
Okay. Good luck, Lord of Dendro.
Wow, you really turned into a fungus!
It's actually not too bad. My perspective in this form isn't much different from usual. The unconscious fungus is just below
Okay,
here.
freaking Nahida equip
Can
change.
you all help me determine which one it is?
Oh, how do we do that?
I'll get close to them while you make your way over from above. You should be able to identify them using elemental sight since they're elemental life forms. Then, all you have to do is repeat the correct answer in your mind. As long as I'm able to see you, then I'll be able to hear your answer.
I mean, she just changed into a fungus, so.
Let me lure away the fungi up top and make way for you.
Like,
Alright,
I
good luck,
guess.
Nahida.
I mean, like,
Let's go, Traveler.
see here, future Gohan just had this stuff. Yeah, you talk. Yeah, they're gonna. Apparently, she also healed people, so you can imagine if she was actually a healer. Like if she did her burst, I was like, if you slowly heal with when you were in her burst, I could actually see her being the best person in this game. What the? Oh.
There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It looks pretty vigilant, so I'd better go around it. Why is it reacting like that? Uh-oh, the fungus on patrol noticed me.
Oh, I gotta do this again. Okay. It's a bit weird.
There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It looks... It seems they didn't notice me.
It's a bit weird. I have to
It
guess.
seems that fungus won't be moving for the moment. I should hurry and make my way through.
I can't move her by myself. She moves on her own.
This is the spot. There are several fungi here. I'll hide and wait for the traveler to catch up. So this is the one. Understood.
Yeah, I use it for the traveler during story quest. It makes more sense that way.
Nahida? What's wrong?
If I'm just doing random daily commissions or a bunch of other stuff, I just choose powerful characters.
I never knew that it was so tiring to change forms like that. I even used the techniques that it taught me. Seems like its warnings were not unfounded.
The power of time accumulates slowly
See
and goes
here.
unnoticed.
Let me see what I missed.
A great price is
Good
to
would
be
be the
paid if you
system.
wish to perform drastic changes instantly.
Birdo rejects assist. One of the wicked custom punished in this game. Yeah, the other one, I think number one, you'd probably say like Tapion or what's his name? Like Jocko or something. Like, you can't say Videl or Hercule because they're powerful in their own right in the universe. I want King Piccolo as a raider. What would his level 1, 2, and 3 be if King Piccolo's gonna be the raider? I mean, they might have like a Kid Goku transfer. It could probably have super armor. Maybe he has an active skill or something. Lord Slow doesn't want to be good custom partners. He's just slow.
For everything you've done. All seems to have gone according to
Like
plan.
the only
Now,
move.
we simply wait for it to wake up.
Yeah, like the only thing that Lord Slow I think had working for him was Namek Finger, and that got nerfed. So that's why you almost never see him.
Who are you?
You said that his other transfers, not transfers, he said his other transfers could be his children.
I apologize. Language is not easy. Need long time.
Well, that's the case. You could probably also add someone like Garlic Jr. in there. He's gonna be a raider.
It's okay, I have good news. Let me explain it to
Because
you
again,
the
you have to
Fungi way.
because again you have to think about characters that either serve them or they have like what I want to say. They either serve them or have like a lot of transformations. Either with someone like Turles, it could either be him in the Crusher Core or it could either be him taking another bite out of the Tree of Might or something like that, getting himself more powerful.
Apocalypse ended? Go home now?
Yes. Unfortunately, I've forgotten where home is. I was hoping you still remembered.
I remember.
Really? That's great!
Home. Dendro Dragon.
Dendro Dragon. Ah, yes! The Dendro Dragon! I'm sorry, I just got so excited. I've probably never expressed such emotions
Yeah,
before.
look, what could be him young.
But yes, our home is the
Custom
Dendro
Lord Slow doesn't
Dragon.
really stand out much. He doesn't.
Oh, wait a minute. Hyman's confused. Do you mean the Dendro Dragon as in an elemental dragon? Like Dvalin?
Yes, they're both dragons, but a pep, the Dendro Dragon, has been around for longer and has accumulated dense elemental power. But I don't quite understand. Why would you say that your homeland is a dragon?
Because we live inside
Just
the
have-
Dendro Dragon.
He said Buff Guard Jr. would be level 4. The Shadow Dragons is the raider. Yeah, I can see it, but I feel like it would be cool if you could actually, I don't want to say customize, but you can actually choose who's level 1, 2, and 3. And then level 4 would be Omega Shenron or something.
The Dendro Dragon. Inside. Very big.
Because, yeah, because there's Ice, Nova, there's, what are the other Shadow Dragons' names? I know there's a lot of Super Souls that have them as well.
There is an entire world
Like,
inside the Dendro
yeah, like,
Dragon's
Ocean
body.
is Shenron and stuff like that.
The Dendro Dragon nurtured the earliest life forms and protected us inside
Yeah, Nova
of
Shenron,
itself.
Ice, Sin, and Omega can also be it.
It once told us in a majestic voice that once we finally
Knowing that
matured,
version of
we'd be
him,
able to start
he
life
probably
in a new world.
he probably be the only raider with level 1 that actually has an evasive like Dragonburn.
However, that day never came. Our homeland was the greatest place there ever was before the apocalypse arrived.
Now, here's the thing. I don't think Ice Shenron really blew up any areas, but they probably used that ice cannon move for him to blow up an area. While as Omega Shenron, he actually did do a move. It was like a small key blast that leveled an entire town, and that was when he was fighting Super Saiyan 4 Goku.
Hyman's still confused.
Yes, a very good example. It appears that you're much smarter
And
than
then
that. The only difference is that the
Omega
Dendro
Shenron or
Dragon
Sin
is
Shenron,
much
wait,
larger
what call
than
him?
any Dendro slime.
He could have negative Karma Ball as his super attack when he's kind of like aiming towards you, kind of like selling his Kamehameha.
Wait, then if that's the case, doesn't that imply that a pep has also been contaminated by forbidden knowledge?
But let's see here. Sin Shenron would probably be level 3, and I say that because everybody has, at level 3, they all have their own version of like a blast volley.
Yes,
I
that
feel
is
like
correct.
with him, he could have what's that move called? Like, that's that one thing where he shoots at the red tips and stuff.
What has suddenly made you look so worried, Lord of Dendro? I haven't
Yeah,
seen
Super
this
Saiyan,
expression on you
Super Saiyan
before.
4 Gogeta could be a transfer.
A pep is the most adaptable life
I
form in the
think Pan could
world.
also be a transfer.
The forbidden knowledge should have become a part of its body a long time ago. Which means that if all the forbidden knowledge has been eliminated,
then a big void will also form inside the dragon.
I'm afraid so. Its body and soul have probably been in terrible shape for some time now.
If you gather also in Dragon Balls, you automatically get level 4. Okay, that's just broken.
No wonder I haven't seen a pep for so long.
But still,
But how did
you
it
shouldn't let it get to that point.
contaminated?
Oh shoot, I forgot.
But anyway, a pep
Oh
disappeared
yeah,
and
Ooh
has
would also
been
have
gone
one.
ever since that time. It's been enduring unimaginable pain all the while. It's probably in pain as we speak. Yes! How could I have forgotten? If the Dendro Dragon fails to hang on, the elemental power inside it will no longer be able to maintain its form, and will all be dispersed. Dendro elemental power of that concentration will cause the rainforest to overgrow.
What about 17 and 18 as raiders? I mean,
Giant trees
it makes
will
sense, but
completely
I
block
don't
out
know
the
who
sun.
would be
Plants
first. I
and
mean,
humans will
maybe,
fight over oxygen.
maybe,
Samira will no longer be suitable for
maybe 17 and 18
sustaining
will
life.
probably assist each other.
Hey,
But I don't
what
know
about
who
the
would be level
crystal?
4, because I do
Why
know
don't
that
we
there are
talk
other
to them
people
and
who
see if they know anything
aren't in the
about it?
game, or haven't really been even in Xenoverse, like Dr. Gero and Android 19. So, I don't know about them. And I was also thinking about with 17, you probably have Super 17.
Yes,
Because you can
I'm
have
sorry.
regular 17, I think Hellfighter
We
17,
don't have time to
and then
panic.
Super 17.
Have you two ever seen anything like this before?
But I think Dr. Mew will probably be level 1 for them.
No! Its power feels very familiar. Like something from our homeland, but I don't know what it is. I'm sorry our memories aren't very reliable.
It's okay. I'll contact my
Probably. I've
helpers
done
just as I did before,
I've
and
done
see if
every
they can
world
locate your
quest,
other
I think,
family
just about but
members.
one. And that's because they just tell you, oh, find the location. Like, they don't have any yellow circles, they don't have nothing. It's just find the area.
I'm counting on you all.
It's just like
Your
that one
input is
thing, even
crucial
like
to
where you go
us
to
now.
Inazuma trying to take pictures. Yeah, it's like that. Yeah, it's like it's that level. So I'm gonna have to be
Let's wait for their reply again. Though I know waiting can feel
like
unbearable
maybe when
at
I
a time
find
like
it I'll
this.
probably do it. 16 won't be a raider, it only was Goku. Well, he really wouldn't be a part of it then. You said Dr. Jarrell, 19, 18, and 17. Since 17 did die last, I feel like it's like I want to say if you kill 18 then you get 17. Or they couldn't use Dragon Balls during the Shadow Dragon Saga. So what? It's like a
I explained to
if
them
you
that
use the
you
Dragon
aren't
Balls, you
hostile.
can get level 4, but
After seeing you save it,
he'll
its
automatically become
family
Omega
is
Shenron
very
or something.
grateful to you.
Kind of like overuse of the Dragon Balls. So it's like a double-edged sword if you use the Dragon Balls.
Go home, leave. Hard decision. Don't know. They are weak. I worry.
It's a bit 19 Gero, 18 and 17.
If waiting, then I hope.
Well, they would have to add the places too.
Don't worry. I understand what you are trying to say. Family is very important to us. No matter when we were actually family. It has done a lot to protect this territory.
Shenron showed up
Can't
at
help
some
but
point after
worry
Omega
now
Shenron was
that it's about
defeated
to
and
leave.
without the use of the Dragon Balls.
Can you do one last thing for it while we wait?
Of course. I can relate to how it's feeling.
I just want a future Gohan transfer. Well, we have Teen Gohan at base and Super Saiyan. We have Adult Gohan at base and Super Saiyan. And I think Super Saiyan 2, I forget. But I do know that the other transfers that they could add is Future Gohan and Kid Gohan.
I need
Since
to
Kid
organize
Gohan
my
actually
thoughts as
does
well.
fight in both the Saiyan Saga and the Frieza Saga. You you probably have his outfits in there.
Thank, tend, soy, food. Don't like plant invasion.
There are two things that it wants you to do. One is
He
to
explained
look
why the
after
Dragon
land
Balls are
that the
cracked
food
and
is
didn't work.
grown in,
Okay.
and the other is to drive away the plants that are trying to invade the area.
Soy, there. First, seed, here.
Paimon understood that. No need to translate. We'll take care of it right away.
Goku as a Raider Season 4. Oh, you don't want that. He's better off being a transfer. You don't want him as a Raider. My boss said, like, they're gonna do the finish you off, they're gonna do Dragon Fist. My boss said, like, that is the last thing you want. That's the last thing you want. Some emoting Super Saiyan 4 Goku to finish you off with freaking Dragon Fist. My boss said, like, he said you wish just where he grabs you. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, the last thing I want to see is a Super Soda pop-up breakers. I gonna live past that. How about I say, like, his is gonna be thank you Dragon Balls, like he has an infinite he has a no cooldown on his stuff. Getting his health back. Water the all water.
I'll take care of it.
Alright, I'm gonna switch artifacts back. Now, these two kind of mismatch artifacts. One, two. You're number 3. And this one's number 4. And then we have this one. Weapon? Okay.
I'll protect us. We planted all the seeds. It's time to handle the invading plant life.
Find and eliminate the invading plants. They're above me, aren't they? Oh. Just these guys.
Flowers! It wasn't kidding when it said plants were invading. Let the show begin.
Eye for an eye.
He said every line's hey, it's me, Goku.
That should be all of them. That wasn't too tough.
No, one of his one of his emotes would be it's a Super Saiyan and apostles like second to say 4.
Yeah, I've calmed down now.
He said it's not over yet. I don't want to hear him talking about it wasn't over yet every time he does like a teleporting kick to every time he does a teleporting kick to your back. Don't ever do it.
Can you tell us about the Dendro Dragon? We don't know anything about it.
Love
Who
for
is
the
it?
rest where he dies
And what
with
does it
everything.
have to do with King Deshret?
How do you beat that? Like when it's attacking you or
Wow.
something?
The history of dragons starts from the very beginning of
I
Teyvat.
can only imagine that.
Sumeru was a pet's territory. In those days, the
But
lush
I feel
rainforest
like
covered the entire nation.
even though they aren't villains, if the Pride Troopers were Raiders, probably be Dispo, then Topo, then Jiren and full power Jiren. Even though it would skip their transformations.
Oh, so there was no desert back then?
Like maybe that could be their respective wishes. Like level 1 Dispo could wish for to be super fast or evolve by 1 or something.
Not at first.
I don't know.
That came when a
Either
giant
that
spike
or
fell from the sky.
either that or they can actually act as something, or they can like, or something could be active within a certain amount of time.
In an attempt to adapt to its new environment,
So,
the
oh,
pet
so you
changed
don't.
color
Oh,
from
so
the
you
emerald
just.
green of the forest
So you have to
the
keep.
yellow of the sand.
So you had to keep forcing them to dodge when you're trying to get the super time machine active.
No wonder those two elemental life forms are always talking. talking about the importance of
I was about to say,
adapting.
like, the only way to keep him dodging is using energy field, just sitting right right next to him. It's gonna be meta again.
Apep has always seen itself as the master of Sumeru, and has refused to recognize the new order that was established. Even now, it probably still holds great hostility toward the gods. However, powerless against the power in the sky, and then the forbidden knowledge many millennia later, it's been unable to stir up any trouble.
So Chi-Chi being meta.
Conflicts between the two sides are destined to continue
That just depends
until a
on who
balance
else they
can be
add
found.
as a survivor skin.
As far as I know, Apep had been slumbering in the desert, and King Deshret had taken a great interest in it.
So,
Maybe this
thinking
is why
of
Apep
other
was
Earthlings
contaminated.
like that, what do you think of Master Roshi as a transfer?
I'm not sure what may have led it to become involved, but rescuing it is definitely our top priority right now. The crystal that I have in my possession is probably the key that links the two matters together.
You can't beat me. What? Talking about? Oh, well, I get to the chasm. Like, I better get a free alliance. Going to the chasm. Yeah, well, so like, well, that's like, by all means, I'll possibly, like, it doesn't even interfere with pity or anything. Well, I would actually like that.
You really like
See here, it's hard for me to think of a map name for the Jacob, right? So I'm trying to keep up with the definition of map names. I mean, maybe you can, instead, like, I don't know, it's like you could say, like, how like A through E looks or something like that, where it's like a desert area or an urban area, snowy, hail, sleet, so on and so forth.
Family, like, do you not like your family?
That's not what Paimon meant. It's just that you guys aren't actually the same species.
See, like Buff Roshi or Skinny Roshi. I mean, Buff Roshi and Skinny Roshi can probably be different transformations from kind of like how you look at someone like Gohan. We have Super Saiyan, we have Base. Roshi can probably work the same way. Where whether you pick the buff or the skinny Master Roshi, you get different abilities that you can choose.
Paimon doesn't quite understand.
What it's trying to say is that as long as
He
family
said, "Darn it."
members get
Darn it
along
would be
well,
what he says when he gets
then
blinded
nothing else
with like
matters.
solar flare or something.
You place importance on appearances, but we do not. We find the experiences, knowledge, and connections we've made to be more important. These are all things that are more reliable than mere external appearances. These are the fruits of time, and the essence of what it means to grow.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Looks can always change, so what's inside of us is more important. It wouldn't matter. Paimon would still be able to recognize you right away.
Oh?
Let's see here.
Understood.
Says the power
Thank
of your
you.
instinct. It said, welcome with Ultra Fighting Bomber. Still in my gun.
Still nothing new from the forest. Seems like we won't be able to find your other family members for now. It appears we are out of leads to follow. And if no one knows how this crystal works, then Apep may be in danger. Sorry. It's okay. It isn't your fault. I don't think it's a coincidence that neither of you can remember anything about the crystal.
Actually,
Maybe
that reminds
it's
me.
because the crystal has
That's
a very
what
close
Baby
connection
could
to
do.
forbidden knowledge, which causes
You remember
memories
how,
of it to be unclear.
Like, what was I say? Because I'm thinking about fighters. Whereas if you down somebody in the other team, you can kind of use a move where it looks like they're like mind controlled by Baby. It could probably be like that where it looks like a survivor is mind controlled by him.
And if that's the case,
Sorry, I
finding
brought
the
up so
other fungi
randomly. I was just
still
thinking
wouldn't
about
help
it
us
just
at
now.
all.
The crystal and the apocalypse. The apocalypse and memories.
He's a kissing what's that? It's a dumb Goku. I don't even know.
Lord of
Freaking.
Dendro,
I don't know
do you
why he
still
even said
remember
that.
the prophecy?
I do. What about it?
Contact city area. B and C with less structure D&E.
The prophecy is a story that connects events of the past and the future. A family member once said
And then
that the
what
apocalypse
would
is a
X
part
look
of
like?
us, and that there is value in preserving it. The rest of the family did not approve of its opinion at the time, so it left.
Preserving the apocalypse? Do you mean that there's still some that hasn't been eliminated?
That's not very likely. The power of Irminsul covers every inch of the land. Did the prophecy say where that family member went?
To the limitless depths east of Sumeru. A murky place that no one can return from.
Yeah, that must be the chasm, right? But what is it doing there?
Okay.
It's impossible to preserve forbidden knowledge.
It's Super Saiyan Go Super Saiyan. Uncreative Goku.
What if it can be converted to a different form? I'm sorry if I'm suddenly not making any
Oh,
sense.
that was all.
However, I do think it's possible. Follow me. I'll explain it once we find that elemental life form.
If you are unable to reach the destination, wait, what? If you are unable to reach the destination, please do. Oh, I already have this. Just go to the chasm. That's all I gotta do. I already did the chasm. I whooped everybody over here already. No matter to me. Oh. Yeah, but I was like, I picked, what's his name? I picked the Yato and just snaked everybody. Yeah, everybody heard that. Area X would be a destroyed caster area. Okay. I feel like I could probably do something for probably the Aruka Raider as well, because I knew that when I made her, I did it with the Toa one because again, that was for the story. Though herself, she actually does have more than one transformation. She just didn't really access any of them. She's gonna do a slight power up. Well, and plus because you really can't edit your character to actually look like an actual demon and stuff for Xenoverse.
So that elemental life
Oh my god, my ear.
came all the way here on its own and spent a long time by itself? Wouldn't it already have become the Withering like the others?
Now, speaking to my ear, let me go ahead and check my my notifications if I miss anything. Okay, I didn't
There
miss
is a
anything.
chance that it could avoid that end, using the power of something here. I'm referring to what was used to fight against the Abyss. It once repaired the rifts of Teyvat long ago. It has the ability to purify and stabilize powers that shouldn't exist in Teyvat. Forbidden knowledge that its light has shone upon is kept here forever in a different form. Yep, it's just like soap bubbles that rise to the water's surface.
Another strange metaphor. But Paimon somehow gets this one.
What the Lord of Dendro means is that the apocalypse was altered by the power of the giant spike and hidden within the oozing filth.
Yes, and it shouldn't be far from here. Let's go and take a look.
No, never mind. I thought something on this right there. It's not in there.
Look, it's over there! Looks like we'll have to clear out the oozing filth in this area. You two should be able to take care of it, right?
We'll keep. Oh, we'll do this time. Where's Cookie at?
Wait for my signal.
Yep, we know what to do.
Spring force! Our bond is... Shudder! Huh?
Oh, we finally managed to rescue it.
See here, clearing the risk is on to destroy a castle.
It should be the life form from the prophecy.
Okay. I will probably work on a map myself as well. What was that noise?
Wait,
It was me.
something dark is coming out. Something's not right. What's going on? Didn't Nahida say it was purified?
Maybe it's because such a long amount of time has passed. Although the power of the oozing filth is more stable than that of the apocalypse, it is still a form of dangerous power. It might have lost its mind after being soaked in it for such a long time.
Oh no. But we still have
Yeah,
tons of
because when I look at
questions we need
that,
to
I
ask.
also think about Broly as a raider and how they could add just about every part of the movie into its places. Like, I guess where Krillin was singing for some reason. And then we have the other places as well.
I should be able to purge it with my elemental power. But this is our only chance.
Traveler.
It's okay. I trust your judgment. I was being a little hasty myself. Let's see if we can think of another way.
Oh yeah. You said that the elemental power in the crystal was identical to theirs.
You want to use its power, but
The Lord of Dendro seems hesitant. I too would advise caution. It's risky to use its power without fully understanding its intended use.
don't understand. This no good, that no good. Save lives and fortunes.
Yes, I understand, but this is our only chance to return home. We cannot afford to be careless.
It's okay, there's no need to argue. I'll think of something to do about the elemental power that will be used. How about this? Traveler, you could try using it. I understand that you have an amazing resistance to forbidden knowledge.
Don't overdo it, Traveler. Paimon will be worried.
Lord of Dendro, and you others. How long have I been waiting here?
Yay! Looks like it worked!
Lord of Dendro, here in person.
Every time
Does that mean the apocalypse has come to an end? Wait, did you get smaller again?
I'm sorry, that portion of my memory is highly unreliable at the moment.
Yeah, I'm already in the
I
past. I'm
can't seem
talking
to
some
remember who you
some
are.
big mushrooms all brown.
That sounds about right. After all, the purpose of my existence
Well,
is
no, I don't
precisely
think so
for
yet.
those unreliable memories you speak of. You once said that the apocalypse will be completely eradicated,
It says it
and
tells me
that
I know when I
relevant
see it.
memories will become unstable. Even you couldn't promise that you'd remember our agreement after those events take place. However, you are definitely someone who stays true to your word. My sacrifice is nothing compared to your resolve.
You and I made the agreement?
Yes, you used your power to protect me. That is the reason why I was able to survive here. To be honest, I'm nearing my end. I had thought I'd be stronger than this.
No one can withstand the power of the apocalypse.
In order to preserve a somewhat stable memory, I had to change the power of the apocalypse into a different form. Only the giant spike that fell from the sky was capable of doing something like that. But the moment I chose to go through with it is the moment I lost my chance of being rescued by the Lord of Dendro. But enough about me. Lord of Dendro, let's get to the important matter at hand. As you can see, I won't last much longer.
I understand, and I'm sorry, but can you please tell me what this is?
This is a fire seed. It's an essential item for saving the Dendro Dragon. Thankfully, it appears to be in good condition. The Lord of Dendro and our people created this item together. It mimics how the Dendro Dragon's heart of Oasis operates. The Dendro Dragon has been tormented by the apocalypse for far too long. It too is nearing the end of its power. However, if you are able to reactivate its heart of Oasis using the fire seed, then the Dendro Dragon will begin to recover. And as a result, our homeland will return to the way it once was.
Oh, so the heart of Oasis is a pet source of power.
See here. By the way, I'm planning on doing concept arts of Dragon Ball. Okay. Probably put that in the artwork or something with character lore.
No wonder the crystal was able to heal this
Even
fungus
both.
just now. That's what it's used for.
What? You used the fire seed to save me?
Mm-hmm. Why? What's wrong?
That's... never mind. It's not your fault. You didn't know. The fire seed contains a high concentration of elemental power inside of it. It's very powerful, yet fragile at the same time. It is not stable in its current form. To prevent any accidents, please don't use it again.
Since I am its creator, I will take responsibility for it. I assure you there's no need to worry.
Alright. Aside from being able to heal the Dendro Dragon, the fire seed can also resonate with the heart of Oasis. In other words, you'll be able to find the Dendro Dragon by following the guidance of the fire seed. But you should hurry. There is little time to waste.
What about you?
Forget about me. You should hurry home now.
Everyone is returning home, including you.
As I told you, I've already lost my chance to be saved by the Lord of Dendro. Lord of Dendro, I thank you for coming to find me, and for being willing to save the Dendro Dragon. Our past has been saved, and our future has been ensured. It's enough for me, just knowing that they will return home.
Hey, wait! It turned into oozing filth.
Can you use the Lumen Stone once more? I can still feel its elemental power. Please, of all of us, it deserves the chance to return home the most.
This is a small ball of light that it left behind.
I can feel it. I can feel its knowledge and emotions. It has all returned to its original elemental form and is becoming one with the other family members. Do not be sad, my friends. Its wish has come true, and it's very happy right now.
Because its external form doesn't matter, right?
Yes, because our external form does not matter, and our home has been saved. There is nothing more important than being together with family.
Some comments over there.
Let's go! Home.
I bet it's some more. Well, fun with the cat. Well, that was fun while the chasm lasted. Oh, okay, so into the desert we go. And you wonder why I got all these waypoints and work was done first. Yeah, I remember somebody commented that on YouTube some time back. They were talking about how they were literally growing side man like the ice area, the Great Ghost. How your fingers doing? Fingers are fine. I don't know why it's even being asked.
It's not much further. Follow me. We're close now.
Oh, for the
Beg
drum.
for mercy.
It's not my fingers you gotta worry about. That's what, like, it's the stuff I'm writing. It's just I'm writing with that you're worried about.
I can feel its power lingering and shifting around us. Sometimes it feels distant, but other times it seems close. This is its way of warning us. It has already noticed our presence.
We won't be able to see anything if we keep going that way. Hey, look! Something's over there!
We found it. A pep, the Dendro Dragon.
You're staring right at me.
Paimon knew it would be big, but not that big!
Puny god, puny human, leave my domain. Frail life forms like you cannot survive in the endless sands of the desert.
A pep, we're here to save you.
I do not need saving, especially not by you, Brewer. You are no different from Amun. Both of you have only existed for a fraction of what you know as time. Yet you call yourselves lords of this land by leaning on the heavens' glow. You're better off paying attention to your path ahead, as you will fall where you've fallen before.
I know that you hate both gods and humans, but you've grown too weak now. Can't you let go of your hatred, even for only a moment?
Let go? For only a moment.
Surprised you cheer for lunch. Well, we're gonna see how this conversation goes.
Foolish Brewer. You will find no gratefulness from me, even if you heal me. You will only be reviving the dragon that will destroy Sumeru and the Seven Nations.
No, you're ill, that's all.
That I am. Time will bring death to all. It's unavoidable. Although I am gravely ill, my mind remains clear. I am different from the ancient dragons that came to terms with you.
There's no need for this. There's no point in fighting. What we need is the truth.
The truth. The shackles that the God of Wisdom cannot escape from. I have paid dearly for the truth, and you shall do the same soon enough.
Hey! Don't leave!
Careful! Something's coming.
Ah! What is that? Paimon's never seen that before!
Right, I have
It's
it.
our family.
Huh? They're your family too? But they don't look anything like fungi.
External form not important. Inner nature say.
These things look mechanical on the outside, but why am I getting Sonic the Hedgehog vibes?
The composition of their elemental power is identical to ours. In
Also
other
like
words,
because now I'm
they're
thinking about the
residents of
flickies.
our homeland.
Is this what they've become after experiencing the apocalypse?
This is also a form of adaptation, although a most gruesome and pitiful one. Many of our family members never made it out of the Dendro Dragon. They've gradually taken this form in order to survive the apocalypse.
Is there any way to avoid fighting them?
Hey! Can you guys talk? We're here to rescue you!
Don't worry, I heard that a lot from Vegeta.
They've given it their all just to survive.
They're being drawn by the fire seed. Only its power can temporarily free them from their pain. All that remains are the instincts to survive and search for energy needed to do so. Everything else has been discarded in the process of adaptation.
So this is the result of forbidden knowledge.
Would our world become the same if forbidden knowledge was allowed to rampage across to that? Like fish struggling on land, unable to find a single puddle of fresh water in the entire world.
Yes, but please try to be gentle with them. They are not evil in nature. All they want to do is survive.
It's like I want to be gentle with them, but I brought Eula along for the team.
Stand with me! Shudder! Freeze to the core! Rack and ruin! More speed! Yeah! Huh?
Paimon thinks they used up all their strength. They don't seem aggressive anymore.
How did they were aggressive from the jump? Well, so, that wasn't anything.
They want to go home.
Yes, it was never their intention to leave the Dendro Dragon.
Is there a way to make them revert to their elemental form? Years of torment is what turned them into their current state. Their external form has become their shackles. It seems only the fire seed or Epep's Heart of Oasis can save them. But it'll be risky if we use the fire seed again.
Correct. We cannot use the fire seed again.
Everyone goes home, not just us.
This is becoming quite the dilemma.
Let me think for a second. It's fine. Let's use the power of the fire seed. I can't bear leaving them in the desert like this. Don't worry, the decision is on me. I'll take responsibility for whatever happens. It won't require much elemental power. I'm just worried that it'll become unstable. But as long as I use my elemental power to stabilize it a little, it shouldn't be a problem. Thank you. Sorry. Stubborn.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro.
Returning home is the most important thing to you. I've come to understand that during our travels. I'm not doing this just to protect you, but also because I hope to use you and your experience and try speaking to Epep again. After all, that giant Dendro Dragon is also your family. Maybe it would listen.
Give me 1 second. I got something to take care of. It should take more than 2 minutes. It should take no more than 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. The reason why I didn't put it on autoplay is because the last thing I want is to wake up all of a sudden it says all my characters are dead because I'm in the desert.
I will stand with you, Lord of Dendro. I will
Oh yeah,
never
let me
forget
read everything
your
on this. Hold on.
kindness.
I guess you saw your gift general on Discord. I'll check Discord in a bit.
Yes! Thank you. Alright, here it goes.
Family. We will all be able to go home soon.
Whoa, it's shining now.
Endless amounts of knowledge and emotions are moving inside of me. They're all very excited. To imagine such growth could be achieved in such a short period of time.
It's because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Yes, finally, we can go home.
This is the last part. Let's go.
But yeah, those gifts and stuff on Discord, those I already saw, like Batman, all them. That I already saw. I thought that was something new. I'll check the other stuff in a bit. What the heck is targeting me? Yes, you better look away. If I fly down there and beat the crap out of you, you better keep walking.
Beg for mercy.
Well, like, see that right there? That's gonna be you. You try to mess with Eula. I already got the pick ready to go. Green GT Coco. Okay. Alright.
More speed.
Propagate!
Eye for an eye.
Probably she misses at you. He did. I mean, like, if he did, he'd have paid for it.
I'll settle this. Our bond is strong. Time for a light show. Scatter. Crush. More speed. Beg for mercy. More speed. I condemn you.
Oh, wait a minute. This is the place I was looking at before and never could get to.
This cave is huge.
Well,
Could this
I
be
knew
where
something
the
was up with this
Tetra
place when I
Dragon
first
lives?
came over here.
Yeah. Who knows what's inside that cave?
Our goal is not only to find the dragon, but to also enter the world inside of it. That will be impossible if we can't get it to cooperate with us.
But how are we gonna do that? It doesn't seem to want to help at all.
I might have to take out Yoimiya. and bring in Noelle. It's just a gut feeling.
I'll see what I can do. Pep, I know we don't see eye to eye, and that we have a very different understanding of the world and its orders. However, we are both born of elemental
do
power,
it anyway,
and
because
both
I'm
suffered the
cautious of
torment
opening
of
fish
forbidden
one. We're not
knowledge.
worth.
We are not that different. And right now, we share a common enemy. We should not let our differences get in the way.
Wonder if the Dendro Dragon's even willing to listen.
I don't care about what you believe in, who you hate, or what you've done in the name of hatred. Nor do I expect you to be grateful. I'm here to save both you and your people. My people. They've been searching for a way to save you ever since they left their homeland. They yearn for a chance to return home. And now that everything is over, all the hatred that you harbor has lost its meaning. Rather than continuing to fight, you should consider the life you've produced.
No response.
Your eagerness to survive means that you haven't given up on that world yet. If you claim to know so much more than I, then why don't you truly think about why you want to survive? And why you're so vengeful?
Oh, yeah, you talk about that one. Oh, don't worry, like another with a bunch of videos coming up soon.
Please keep everyone safe. And send us to the homeland.
I get. Oh, I'm getting this thing feeling and I can be able to switch to Noelle.
Nahida, where are we? Huh? And what about the Traveler? Where'd she go?
I was only able to ensure that we made it here safely. It's possible we arrived at different locations.
Well, then let's go have a look up ahead. Paimon's feeling really worried.
Yep, let's go. I wouldn't worry too much. The Traveler's no pushover.
Paimon knows that. It's just that Paimon isn't used to not having the Traveler around. Let's hurry. She might be just up ahead.
Oh, hold on. No, wait. No, I know this little barrier. That's that Wanderer barrier, only green.
What's that? That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
Then let's hurry and light it! We still need to find the Traveler!
Alright, hang on.
Wait! The fire seed! What happened?
It shattered. It was even more unstable than I expected.
But why? We barely used it!
Yes, Paimon, but they told you not to use it at all.
I'm not sure. Perhaps the fire seed was only capable of protecting one person?
Hence why the person literally said, don't use it. And if I was like, oh, never mind.
But if I didn't use its power on everyone, there's no way of knowing where you could have been sucked into.
Like they used it on the first person that they saw.
And even if that's the case, there's no reason for it to simply shatter, unless...
Unless what?
Unless I was already in a weakened state when I created this fire seed. Which would be when we had first saved the desert.
That's like literally saying you have enough for one temple in this game. Like, don't wish on this banner, otherwise you get a guaranteed character.
Oh no. Wait, let's put that aside for a moment. If the fire seed has shattered, wouldn't that mean we came all this way for nothing?
Yeah, when I mean guaranteed character, I mean as in you wish for Albedo instead of Yamiko.
Oh. Do you know what we should do now, Nahida?
Yeah, exactly.
I...
Okay.
Don't worry, Paimon. This is my responsibility. The fire seed is technically just a ball of highly concentrated elemental power. Although my elemental power is slightly different than that of elemental life forms, I gained a better understanding of it when I turned into a fungus. So, all I have to do is imitate that power, while adding some of my own. And I'll be able to do what the fire seed was supposed to.
You're gonna become the fire seed?
Yes. It'll take a lot of power from me, but it still won't be anything compared to when I was in the desert. I might, however, become even smaller.
What happens if you keep getting smaller?
I'll become a blade of grass or a twig. Basically, I'll return to how I was first born. I will be able to unleash power beyond my limits if I can reverse the process of growth.
But you'll lose everything. You'll not only lose your appearance, but you'll lose your emotions, memories, and who knows what else?
That's all right. None of that matters compared to the dangers that a pep is facing right now.
No, wait! There has to be another way. Besides, what will Sumeru do if you turn into a twig?
Maybe you and the Traveler can plant me in the soil of Sumeru once it is all over. I can still communicate with the world through the forest. It's just that you won't be able to see me for some time.
You can't be serious. If the Traveler were here, she definitely wouldn't let you go through with it. If we knew this was how you were going to take responsibility, then we never would have agreed in the first place.
I'm sorry, Paimon, but we're out of options. Not all eagles who have fallen to the ground can soar in the sky once again. But if no risks are taken, then the eagle will be grounded forever.
No. Please, no, Nahida!
The fire seed shattered, and she's...
I know. A sacrifice must be made, but not by the Lord of Dendro. We've all grown on this long journey. If the purpose of that growth was to return home, then our wishes have come true. Would you lend us your power?
You knew it would come to this. All the knowledge, language, and emotions that you have learned will be reverted into pure elemental energy. In your new homeland, nothing of who you were will remain. You won't be remembered by anyone. Is that truly the return you've always dreamed of?
Lord of Dendro, don't be sad. This is not your home. We go home. Lord of Dendro should also go home.
Hear us, please. Feel our heartfelt desires. Awaken!
Okay, Carrie, to answer your question, yes. Well, sounds like we're giving spirit energy or whatever. Cancel, nope, I cancel characters. Command domain. Okay then, what are you going?
Because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Yes.
Okay, like that. Oh, yeah. What the? I got defeat.
Thank you for protecting me with your elemental power. Goodbye. We may never meet again. I will wait for her no matter how long it takes. This is the agreement we made.
Rack and ruin. Our bond is strong.
Yeah, I see everything. Yeah, the Temple of Wisdom.
Crush. Huh? Yeah. More speed. Huh?
I don't work from you. Come here. I told you can't run from Eula. You probably think yourself, oh, I can get away from Eula and super conduct damage.
Hey!
That's not happening.
Can you hear Paimon? Say something! You fungi said that your form didn't matter, right? And let us know that you're alright!
Their knowledge, memories, and emotions have been reverted to elemental power and released.
Although,
They are no longer able to respond to
seeing as how I fought this boss in 2 phases, this is probably going to be a boss I gotta keep fighting over and over again to boost all the character stuff, so there might be a harder version of this one.
The guardians that have accompanied me for countless eras have also transformed into
It's kind of like Asia, like the rock boss. People thought, oh, you know, it's easy. All of a sudden, they fought him again. He had two.
They will be born once
transform
again
twice.
now that they're one. There's nothing to be sad about.
But that's different! They won't ever be the same.
Paimon, we will never understand it, and it will never understand us. That's how it's destined to be. But as long as you can be healthy again, then nothing else matters to me, Apep. Samara will be free from threat as long as your health is maintained.
I thought that my rage would be kindled once my power returned to me. However, what I feel now is a feeling that has long eluded me. The feeling of peace.
The forbidden knowledge influenced you ever since you were contaminated, greatly amplifying your hatred and rage.
Like, in relation to this cutscene, you wonder how I knew that Nahida wouldn't be the one to go through with it, whatever, doing this thing? Because it wouldn't make sense for her to do that, and yet you pulled for her, and she's still on your team. Yeah, it would make more sense, so I knew there was going to be something else. I was just wondering what.
Yes, there's no denying that. Although my hatred for that usurper from beyond the heavens still stirs deep within me. Destroying you and your people serves me no purpose. Be that as it may, my position still stands, and I will have nothing to do with you. When you inevitably perish due to your ever-expanding curiosity, I will still sneer and mock you in my heart.
I ain't never heard of a person so salty no more. Look, this is probably, I think, Genshin's biggest hater is this dang dragon.
Yeesh! Who can put up with you?
I respect your decision, and with time, I will prove to you that we will not repeat our mistakes. Before you begin resting, there is one last thing I would like to know. How did you become affected by forbidden knowledge?
It's a long story. We all once believed in the distant past that only forbidden knowledge could give us enough power to defeat the heavenly principles. The Dragon King acquired the power of darkness from outside of this world, and led us in a fight against the order established by the outsiders.
Is that because in your team we do a character mission?
An unimaginable war took place in
Riding
Tibet,
Shogun killed
causing destruction on an
yeah, you don't want the
unprecedented
Riding Shogun to
scale.
have her own dragon.
The world itself was on the verge of collapse. In war, the victor would inherit the right to shape the world.
The only
while the losers
the only
must
thing that
turn
comes
to
close is that
ash.
little the overworld boss that you fight after doing a world quest. That's the only way that comes close to it.
But I didn't give up on searching for a way to turn the tides, even after the death of the Dragon King. As I attempted to collect more forbidden knowledge from the corners of the world, as it was on the verge of collapse, I was stopped by the giant spike that fell from the sky. Sand dunes arose where there was only forest. And it was as if even Sumeru itself was trying to tell me that the era of the dragons was over.
But you still didn't give up, did you? Because of Amun al-Ahmar.
Yes. Al-Ahmar eventually obtained this power with the help of Nabu Malikata. His ambitions continued to grow, and he planned to establish a powerful kingdom in my domain. Although I didn't think much of him, I allowed his actions under one condition. The condition was that after his death, all the knowledge he came to accumulate would belong to me. At that time, I still harbored deep regrets. By the time the Dragon King finally returned, the world had irrevocably changed. Some of the dragons have grown close to your kind, and have forgotten all about our hatred from when the world was taken from us. And some died, leaving behind nothing but their bones. While others chose to flee after experiencing pain and agony. But for me, the scales and will of the Dragon King still shine bright in my heart, even to this day. I will follow it until the end of my time.
You really are insane.
When Al-Ahmar's proud kingdom collapsed, I swallowed him whole as I agreed, and absorbed his elemental power. However, what I gained was no benefit. No. I gained the apocalypse. I used up all my strength just trying to keep the pain under control. I had no energy to analyze the knowledge he had accumulated. But even then, I still believed that his insanity was far greater than that of my own.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be a new weekly boss. So, yeah. I have yet another person to beat up over and over again for videos.
So that's how the apocalypse started.
I admit that I fell for his trap. I was like a final failsafe in his plan.
But this does technically mean that when I do boss videos, I'm gonna have to include this one in there. So Scaramouche has a Scaramouche at the end is not going to be it. It's going to be this one.
I shall keep a watchful eye. How far will a life so dear and precious to the heavenly principles be able to go? I wonder.
Said who's he?
Looks like we've been sent back out. Still in one piece, too.
The dragon will need to rest for a very long time before it is fully healthy again. It's not as ruthless as it was before. Curing the dragon of its illness has seemingly made it more open to reason.
Nobody's in a good mood when they're feeling sick. Even though we accomplished something really important, Paimon still doesn't feel happy for some reason.
Indeed. Although they'll still have the chance to be born again, they've lost their memories of their journey and their feelings for their homeland. Each opportunity for growth is unique in its own way. Perhaps the immense power we released was the pouring out of all these irreplaceable emotions that had built up over time.
Can you really call a place with no family your home?
Family. Right! The Hydra fungus left behind its family. Those two fungi might be waiting for it to return.
Oh, yeah. Let's hurry and go take a look. How are we going to explain all the complicated things that happened?
Yeah, I'm not walking 3,000 meters. And that's hilarious. That's the end of the depression. Now until I fight that boss again. Again, I fought that boss at a slightly weakened state, while simultaneously using one of the most powerful characters in the game. Like, the most powerful when it comes to physical damage. Like, probably next to Singing if you build it right.
More speed.
They're still here! Have they really been waiting here all this
It
time?
might give you allergies, okay.
We're back.
Fortunately, I don't really have, like, I guess allergies, at least not that I know of yet.
I'm sorry.
Is
I really am.
If this thing can really give me
It's
allergies,
gone
yeah, I'm gonna hate
home
this boss for
and
sure.
won't be able to return for a very long time. Don't be sad. It did it to protect you. Your happiness is more important to it than anything else in the world. It's said that Muir is its most important family member. That's your name, isn't it? Oh. This is wonderful. So it has left traces of itself after all. They will definitely meet again, someday.
And the story quest started how it began, with this dang bird. And that seems to be it for this particular quest with an additional 60 Primo Gems, which puts me at how many Primo Gems now? Seeing as how I've done the event too. I now have 1,687 with one wish. Let's see here. If even my freeze is taking L's now, that tells you how busted survivors next with the energy field. Also, super electric strikes with your beam cannon. I got another game about survivors in a cave. Yeah, that's the thing. To get you in a cave, you better hope that they don't have something. You better hope they don't have something that they can blind you with.
Beg for mercy.
Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. Well, first off, let me do this. I need to go to this particular place right here. But it's wait a minute. No, not gonna right. It's because I do something for what's her name? Damn. So I'm gonna do this domain first. And seeing as how I have a new boss to whoop on, I think I know what to use the additional resin on. So I'm gonna do this particular fight first. Then you can probably draw my world, and I can probably get 2 randoms in here to see how they do as well. I can only imagine. My dad's over 70. Yeah, Daya's, like, people think of Daya as trash in this game, and how, oh, she's the worst 5-star and everything. They just haven't built her properly yet. Yeah, she doesn't do as much damage. No, yeah, here's the thing. It's because they're comparing her to people like Ayaka and Yelan. That's not fair. They're both busted. And besides, like, Daya, I don't think she's meant to be full-on DPS. She's more so, I guess, support and not really dying like that. And the thing is, she's the only person in this game who can literally beat bosses without using the circle button. So that's what makes her a 5-star.
Neutralizing. Into the wind.
Let me scribe.
Now's our chance. The wind knows.
Really, I can kill these guys much faster, but I'm saving all the bursts for a certain part.
Wind strike.
He's been a nerd. Only for his friendship, otherwise he wouldn't even see the light of day.
Into the wind.
I'm going in. Decided by destiny.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
Let's light it up.
Leave the wounded to me.
Shadows of fate.
Oh, let's see what kind of artifacts that I get. Nope. This is actually worse. You actually surprised me just how bad you could actually be. 3 flat stats, not even a 4th stat. This, now look at this. Look at this 4-star artifact. It is far superior. It has 3 stats and all stuff I'm looking for in an artifact like that. Like that other artifact was garbage. What's the maximum friendship? 10. And you can build friendship by doing domains, giving them food, putting them in the teapot, doing daily commissions with them, saving people like, what's his name, like Reckless Palo or whatever, talking about I never expected to be monsters here, despite the fact he's by a Hilichurl camp, stuff like that. So you're doing random, see, look, see here. So right now he's at friendship, wow, 7, I did not expect that. But yeah, once he reaches 10, you're not going to see his character ever again. He's going to be right there next to Kaya and Razor. And Toma. But yeah, once you get people's friendship stuff, you can hear them talk about more characters and whatnot. Kind of like, let's say... Nah, no, let's not hear his voice. But yeah, you got someone, let's say Dale. Like build a friendship up and stuff. When you get to like 4, you start talking about the people. An example.
The General Mahamatra? Doesn't suffer fools gladly, and certainly doesn't beat around the bush. Having seen the way he works, he gets a thumbs up from me.
Okay. But yeah, stuff like that. No, you're not gonna hear this guy's voice.
Providing cover fire.
Not even in my worst day, you're gonna hear that guy.
The wind knows it.
Alright, make it back to the Shadow Realm. God dang it. Oh.
Written in the stars. Huh. Let me scribe.
Happy I didn't want to kill you. I was trying to send Mika to the Shadow Realm, but I guess you gotta join him. Alright, so we're gonna do this. I'll take you out and I'll put in the wall in. I get the feeling that when I play with randoms as Noel, people are gonna do something stupid, so yeah. So if you do want to join in, you can. Just as soon as I found where I'm supposed to be. Yeah, this one right here. I used Kaya for Ice Bridge. Yep, that was the last time I used him, and then Kazuha could fly, and Kazuha, with certain stuff, can literally go from Mondstadt to like that hidden island in the top right corner of the map without the use of a bridge. Alright, dude, if you want to join in, you can. I'm gonna get two randoms in here and see how they do as well. It better and they better not be whales. Kind of take from the experience. Because again, I just want to see how they do. Oh, yeah, we got this freaking overpowered character, this cheat code character. Okay, you can't tell me otherwise that you learn on a cheat code in this game. And yo, what's up, Gary? Say call me J-Man over there. Said Hu Tao showing me ghost things. Oh no, not Hu Tao. Sure, he's singing a song over there. Is anybody? I'll give it a little bit of time. Maybe not a lot of people have done this mission. That's probably it. I guess that's most of the time I could probably check around for stuff. Probably get a little bit of meter on the way.
Leave it all to me. Yeah.
Okay, that's one person. Oh, he's fighting Shogun. Wow, he just came in swinging, didn't he? He already knew what was going on. He already knew what was about to like. He just woke up swinging. I've never seen somebody with that kind of mentality before. No, like, that's like you open a door or something, so you just start swinging a weapon around. What's it? Oh my freaking Shao. Alright, I'm right on you, Shao.
I'll catch up.
I'm doing a story, it's almost done. Oh, okay, I'm to my hotel story quest, okay. Who's this guy picking? It's probably somebody else that's Albedo. Did I just talk about him earlier? I was joking around. I was talking about. I was joking around. I was talking about a beta.
Remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
Whatever. About like whichever doesn't get us killed. If I said like Noel, I might joke to you. Oh. This is a healer. Just sit right there waiting. But yeah, Hu Tao was in the comments. She's a really strong character.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Game's up. Time's over.
I mean, I guess we're doing some of those things for capability. We didn't get to see it earlier because I kind of robbed him thinking do it. Now we need now is the second story for Jean.
As a good knight should. And I would have been, and I would have been here if I didn't get Nahida or me.
First forward.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Things are about to get started.
Coming to be.
You know, imagine being the last one alive around here. Probably like the weakest version of somebody.
Someone as a dutiful maid would. Leave it all to me.
I feel the same ship power.
Yeah, that's on the foot. There we go, okay. Well, how much am I taking you now, buddy?
Someone needs assist as a good knight should. Steady as stone.
Gotcha. Things are about to get started.
Witness my great undertaking.
Oh.
First forth.
Why? Wait a minute. This reminds me of that Geo boss.
As a dutiful maid would. Someone needs.
Okay.
Moment of birth.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
I must leave no stone unturned.
I guess not. She's too broken to die. GG, thanks for the healing. Yeah, Yeah, no problem. Thanks for healing. Wow, I got an attack artifact that looks like absolute garbage. 2 defenses, HP percentage, and a recharge. And what's this stuff? Oh. Well, so I gotta beat this boss up a bunch of times in order to level up a character. I'm guessing this is for Kaveh or something. And probably probably what's his face, Baijo or something. Cause that's hilarious, dude. You got jokes. No, I'm not going for him. So that's like me saying, they're cool enough. No, they got what they needed. And they were nice about it too. They said thanks for the healing. And just left. You look, you see what happened if I actually picked Bennett? It was straight burning damage. That's why I didn't pick him. But the people are people are finally realizing the error of picking Bennett, especially in Spiral Abyss. Yeah, I've done it too because you fight like the Dendro guy and the Hydro guy, do nothing but burning and vaporize on you. You can't do it, and you can't do a thing about it either. Alright. Yeah, that's it. It's just a world quest. Alright. The red one's also, the red one's also new area world quest, but they're very generous with the Primo Gems. I'm not lying when I say that. Yeah, I got like 900 Primo Gems over the span of like a stream when it happened. Hu Tao loses half a health bar. Well, that's because Hu Tao, when she does her skill, she loses health, but all of her hits are pyro. But the thing is, the lower health she has, or should I say when she reaches about like half health, then she does more damage. That's why when you go to other people's worlds, or who are joining your world, and people are Hu Tao, and their health is low, it's because of a damage buff. So, yeah. Me personally, I think it's a bit silly because, alright, but yeah, I know a lot of people try to keep their health as low as Hu Tao, and they wind up dying because of it. And then they're asking just what happened and stuff like, hey, you freaking had super low health intentionally. 1, 2, 3. Let's get these ones out the way because these artifacts are trash. If this one keeps buffing attack percentage, then it's cool. I can give Sayu a different artifact.
Leave it to me, all of it, whatever it is.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Well, I was the one that heard in the world just now. See here, I don't know how there's not more unique modern super attacks in Xenoverse 2. I don't know how either. They can literally just take inspiration from those mods and just kind of refine it and clean it up a little bit so it actually looks I don't know. We get the word for it, but let's see here. Oh, defeat the Guardian of the West without any character being attacked by the aftershocks. Okay, so this is pretty much everybody being competent. Okay. Alright, I can go ahead and drain that, dude. And I see your retro 45 down. For 45 now, which means you can do those domains and get those guaranteed 5-star artifacts. Where's Cookie on this? Yeah, but with Cookie, at least she loses. But at least with her, yeah. Yeah, and the reason why Cookie loses health is because she sacrifices health because when she is also less than half health, then she gets a then she gets a healing bonus. I think it comes with a passive though, but she comes with a healing bonus when she has less health, so your character can heal for more. Again, like Hu Tao and Cookie are risky to choose. However, they're not as big a risk to use when you start getting them often and you get Constellation 6 of those characters. Like I'll get like I'll show you Cookies right now. I do have her, so give me a second. I don't worry, that's a lie because remember I know it's on stream, so people need to see what Cookie can do when you keep getting her. So hold on. Just this. I'm pretty sure she's not, but let me see this. Let me see here. So when Cookie's damage is lethal, you know, when she has super low health, this like she won't die. Basically meaning you can actually jump down a cliff and you won't die.
You seem tired.
This effect will automatically trigger and will remember, and then when her health drops below 25%, she will gain 100%, not 100%, 150 mastery for 15 seconds. Which trigger once every 60 seconds. Now here's the thing. With her mastery, if you look at this one, as long as she has more mastery, then her healing amount will be increased, and so is the damage dealt. So basically, she'll be able to do more damage when she's at low health.
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough.
Hers
What it
is
really
just
comes
Cookies
down
on
to is whether
steroids.
you are willing to put in the time.
They didn't win a character better than
If you
Hu Tao
study
when
and
she came out in
practice,
this game.
then it's really not all that difficult.
If you think I'm joking, look at this. Remember, hers the same thing. Except it says when Cookies has health is below 25% or she suffers less damage, she won't die. And for the next 10 seconds, instead of, I think the short amount of time that Cookie has, her elemental physical resistance are increased by 200%. Crit rate is increased by 100%. And resistance to interruption is greatly increased.
Whenever you need me,
which technically
I'll be
means
there.
that your character could literally have no crit rate in any artifact. It could be 5%. And you have like 300 some crit damage. You can go to low health with Hu Tao and it'll be 105% crit rate. Well, here's the thing. I don't see your world quest list in your world. Though I would have to, hold on. Give me a second. I can type up, no, yeah, I can look up this artifact. No artifacts are here. Ginny, okay, give me a second. Genshin effects. Ginny in the magic bottle. This can only be acquired by completing the Dirge of Bleakwe's world quest in the desert of Haramafrest. So you have, did you get that? The Dirge Bleakwe's world quest. You probably have to you probably have to trigger a certain person to do it. But let me.
Leave it to me, all of it, whatever it is.
Yes, ma'am. See here, I have to come with so many original super attacks and ideas. Yeah, some of them, some of the super attacks actually got ideas from the characters. Like example, like with Jack, his like a counter, but it acts like a Kuma's move. Remember how he kind of like appears above you and just like chops you? That's what I wanted, but his is a counter. So it's kind of like if you were to mod, if Divine Retribution was like a counter. But I think when I did it, I said like when you have like red health, kind of like Rock Javelin, then it kind of acts like Shadow Crusher. If they block it, then they get the stamina broken or something like that. The world quest? The Dirge, like D-I-R-G-E, of Bleakwe.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
So let me take this. Oh, okay, so you found it. Sweet. Where's Samara? Oh. See here. First cookie and now this. Oh, yeah, talking about losing health. Do not be surprised if more characters start losing health when they're doing stuff. Because the characters I know who lose health when they do stuff is, Shao with, yeah, so like, it's Shao with his burst. There's Kuki and Hu Tao with the elemental skills. And then I can actually switch off of Noelle now that I've done the boss. I picked Noelle as a testing thing to see what it's capable of. Yeah, but he's not like my Mona though. Yeah, again, I was like, not like my Mona though. I can just evade stuff. Yeah. Yeah, so they can't beat her. Not easily, anyway. It's definitely a help. Yeah. Yeah, you saw the burst with the iframe. No, because here's the thing. With any character, you can actually use the burst to get away from that move. But here's the thing, he freezes you in place to do the other move. So you have to come up with enough iframes to avoid it. Mona is like one of the only characters, if not the only character, to have enough iframes and elemental skills to where you can avoid an attack like that. And I am not about to walk all the way to you. Well, I knew about the iframe thing from a different video, but it took me 2 tries. Don't worry, as I say, like, it's just because the first time I didn't time it just that right, but I knew when I messed up the first time, I knew when I had to avoid the move. Now, if I'm someone, now here's the thing, if I was, yeah, now here's the thing, if I was someone like, what's her name, like Cookie or Hu Tao, I wouldn't have to worry about that. Because, you know, C6, they're pretty much immortal. And Zhongli, well, that would actually one-shot him, but that person that does, yeah, it's kind of like riding Shogun, where she does a sword swipe. It's like that, where like it's the death. Yeah, well, I wouldn't know because
My people
yeah,
are
he goes
used to
behind
the
whip
desert
twice now.
life. But still, I hope that one day they'll be able to
I was
find
about
an
to say,
oasis of
like,
their own.
I'm 2-0 against the
And
boss
leave
right now.
sandstorms behind for a better life.
Well, they're tired of people being lazy with the character. Like, oh, I can just avoid everything because I'm Zhongli. Day is built different,
Desert's
that's
a
why.
tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
Yes, let's see here. Takeo has only one original move, because moveset wise takes inspiration from Joe Higashi for the Fury. Yeah, you're talking about like Hurricane Upper and Tiger Kick and stuff like that. Tomoko has a sword mode with his kick on people think he's without a sword. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I kinda wanted too. With the sword and the base thing. That was gonna be what Sakura had. Maybe I can
My people
that might
are
be
used to
her
the desert life, but still,
second
I hope
preset
that one
with
day
the
they'll be able
transformation.
to
That's the
find an
sword would
oasis
probably
of
be a
their
first.
own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Okay, we're okay. This artifact is making progress. He's probably doing the full thing. Do a 5-man one. You do. Well, I was about to
desert's a
say,
tough
Demon, like you do the 2 to 5 hour
but at
ones.
least
It's
it
probably
doesn't
just them
hide
talking to the
anything.
stream and probably advertising Manscaped to you or something. I don't know. I know a lot of. I know a lot of videos be doing that now. Still. Hold on. Oh, did you? How many? Did? I'm trying to think. Should I leave this thing? Oh, I'm not quite.
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put
I
in
could
the
probably
time.
leave out for a little bit
If
in
you
case
study
you
and
want to try to
practice,
see if it
then
works.
it's really not all that difficult.
This artifact. This artifact, though, as much as I would like to keep it, it butt everything at once. I can't have that. Again, I'm very particular when it comes to artifacts. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put... Actually, yeah, I can leave first. And then I'm going to go ahead and take the original artifact. And I'm going to try to find another one. I'm going to try to find another version of that. But I do want it to actually emphasize in something. So this way, when I get Pharaoh's Zone, when she comes out, which should be very soon, she could be incredibly strong. Because that's exactly what I want. Hold on. I mean, I don't know. I mean... Well... Okay, so you have to wait a day then. That's not to me. Look, I don't know. I don't make the rules, dude. All I know is that if I do this, it needs to be nothing but attack percentage. So please do so. 15%. What percentage is this? Hold on. 16%. It has to buff attack percentage one more time. Because if it can do that, then this artifact will actually be stronger than this one. With maybe more defense? Hold on, let me check. I'm gonna check the defense, so 125. Or 45, okay. So it has enough attack percentage, and she'll get an additional 20 points of defense. I'm gonna have to make sure everybody's at their most powerful when I use them in the future. I know for a fact that modded grab is possible since primary loss is a grab ultimate. Modded grab ultimate. Look, but yeah, it's like I don't know why some of the moves aren't accessible, I guess. Ooh, that was nice. Gets him unleashed. Yep. That probably could work. But I'm trying to think. That particular move, if that's an ultimate and it's a fixed, okay. Because I thought that after the kick you could probably avoid it, but to me it kind of reminds me of like a faster Dragon Fist, whereas you have to act really fast, because otherwise it gets you. Nice little suplex. I mean, even so, a move like that I would actually want Force Universe. This is my superconduct team. I'm gonna choose this team with the exception of Mika.
I'll ensure your safety.
Oh yeah, that. Rather than actually look for it like that, I could probably just aim blindly, I guess. I could probably come across it afterwards. 95%, so still a little bit to find. I guess not. It's actually 95%. I can actually use the treasure compass now. No, pet.
Let's light it up!
Another test.
Never done here before.
beautiful offering.
Wait a second. Okay. Oh. Give me a minute. Okay, sorry about that, I'm back now. Alright, what I miss? Okay. Oh, so see it's who? Oh, me. Oh.
Everybody! Fate is upon you! Hi! Try this on! I'm getting sick! Don't like leave my space!
No, this sword one, I saw I saw that. It could be a movie time I could have that. Because I saw in the combo type C's and endurance type C's is what I saw just before I left. Everything else I missed. Like the Batman colors on Jiren. Okay.
Brings a smile to my face. Time to go.
I'll go over there in just a second. Also, I'm done. No, I'm just looking at some on YouTube. Give me a second. Okay. But yeah, if you're referring like your character be a nun or everything, just where should I where should I view it? Also kind of sneaky. Oh, it's also, yeah, okay. Okay, it didn't even show up that time, okay. Yellow. That's better.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Tried to cheat me just now.
Wind strike.
I don't know what this is going to be used for, but I better pick them up while I see them. But yeah, I trust that you enjoyed the story of Patel. Not fighting the Patui, not yet. I could buy them easily, but I'm not going to right now. I need to bring some of the energy into finding this other 4 monument fragments. Pretty much. Plus slice health bar in half. Yeah, Hu Tao is incredibly powerful. Like, it makes no sense how powerful. Like, Liyue characters are cheat codes. Just about every single one of them. Zhongli, cheat code. Hu Tao, cheat code. Ganyu, cheat code. Shenhe. She's support, and yet she's still a cheat code. So. What is it? In fact, hold on. Let me do like this. I'm gonna go through like the Liyue characters. Well, she does. Well, I mean, he does use artifacts and stuff from there. Since Inazuma was Narya, so yeah, you can call him a Liyue character. He broke him too. Xiangling, Beidou. I don't know about Xingqiu. No. Ningguang. What's it? The only person that I mean, a support, yeah, but okay. So I don't know about Chun Yun though. He's not exactly busted. I think he's just fine. And in Chi Chi, she's gonna get a healing Keqing as long as you build her. So on and so forth. I don't need to go through each and every single one of them. Okay. And because I found 2 chests, I can actually... Oh, I can actually do this now. Hold on. Alright, it has to boost attack percentage. It's not what I was after, but... this is just fine. In fact, this is actually being kept. Mainly because... Wait a minute. Hold on. $10.92. It's actually stronger. So I inadvertently got a new artifact for Hazo. I didn't even try to get off of Hazo, and yet it happened. So this is the one that has to go then. Because this one's slightly weaker now. Like, anytime stuff gets like weaker or less than the dust, it has to go, unfortunately. And this one, unfortunately, may have to go. And I know some people will probably say something like, what about Farazan? I could probably give her that. No. She's getting this, she's getting this 4-piece set with the charge attacks. Alright, now this particular artifact has to buff anything but defense percentage, really. Just like that. That's actually good. Now, if I'm asking for one more buff, it'd probably be crit damage. Crit damage is the way to go. Wait, 10.9. It might even better than this artifact, actually. No, it's pretty hard to beat. I just gotta figure out where this stuff is. Because I don't know which ones I've already done and have not done, so I have to only do one. Wait, it's too lost prescription. Oh, for a second I thought I was gonna actually show more. It doesn't. So I've already done this one? A land guarded by Barstone's familiar. That's the hills of Barstone. I just need to find... Maybe I gotta find a way above.
I follow the wind.
Again, there's no indication as to where to go. And I have to figure all this out on my own. Again, that's not me asking for my handheld, but I need a little more to go on than just that. Let's see here. No other wish in the breakers says Chico more than maybe a mortal wish. I'm surprised that Vegeta doesn't have that since he wanted to wish for immortality. But like I said before, if he was immortal, then no, what I was saying is that if he does get immortality, then he can't go Great Ape. That's what I want to say. That's what I was gonna say. Because again, he's already annoying on his own with all the rapid key blasts he does.
Into the wind. Knows me.
Cos, go take a break. I'm picking I'm gonna pick what's his face. Hazel. See a little more power.
I'm on the case.
How much you are? What's in the mail? Oh, it's the character. Yeah, it's Yolanda's birthday. The character I don't have. Ain't that something? Yeah, sure. Give me a. All right. Just keep taunting me. All right. Yeah, I just didn't take into account she'd be a standard character. That hurt the most because I could have pulled for any character. Remember, dude, I had enough for Scaramouche, I had enough for Yelan, I had enough for the Raiden Shogun. I had to skip all of my character that I knew was going to be in the standard banner. I have never been so, like... Yeah, I was just hurt. Okay, no, not okay. Now I'm ready to beat you guys out. Come on.
I'm going in.
You go first.
Decided by destiny. Quickly.
Confess.
Well done.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Written in the stars.
Oh, we're looking at ice character right now. Random. Okay.
Bring it on!
And this between will ultimately died to Kale.
Adventure time.
I have no words for you. You died to a dangerous character that wasn't no Hatham, so. Now where do I... Now I have to find... What was it? Defended by thorn-like blades. Although I would actually appreciate this if this was more specific, but it's not. I try to use different voice types for my OCs and breakers. Again, if I had like preset characters, I could switch easily. I'd probably do it like that, since the right characters I do want to put in there. Even though Envy is my main character. The crude female voice is hilarious, especially when she says screw you and firing rocket launcher. I've heard her say screw you when she tried to punch Cell and she run again and flip because of it. I know because it's in the intro of one of my videos. I forget which one though. I would actually have to go back and find which one. Though it's going to take a while since I've done a lot of Breakers videos. Come on, Pug, yeah, that one too. But how do I find out where I'm supposed to go for this thing? I mean, it tells you right, like this, but there's no real, like, there's no good hint. And this happened in Inazuma a while back. Use a discount vice, so screw you. It's the wrong direction. But yeah, anytime I hear "here comes the pain" or "screw you," I know that person's ready to fight because that's the voice of a person who is literally just going to beat me with melee attacks the whole time.
There you are,
Everybody's
eavesdropper.
damn fate is upon you.
The more, the merrier.
Hey, I tell you something. What the?
Confess.
Even when my character's still on someone else, you still die.
Shadows of fate.
Really? There we go. I can do without 5%. More, you guys?
I'm going in. Just like
Killjoy!
Out of here. You're gonna lift it off your feet trying to fight me. Hazo's damage is more than 5 stars, and he's a 4-star. Why even have this thing on me? Hold on. Again, I'm trying to find where I'm supposed to go with this thing. No, back off. I'm like fighting you right now, but you know what? This one.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Written in the stars. Delve into destiny. I'm going
You died? No, I didn't. No, that's nice. You got close though, but she didn't die. Honestly, like those enemies are no joke anyway, so. I still have zero clue where this world quest wants me to go. I'll probably have to figure it out, probably later. And I would just probably this right now, but I'm not gonna put you guys through that watching me get frustrated the entire time playing that horrific mode. It used to be slightly entertaining until they started bringing in some mirror enemies. And every one of them got like a massive pool of health. So if I haven't already done the reputation quests, I'll do those. Oh, Boo gonna eat you. Yeah, that's... Oh, speaking of Boo, I'm gonna put him in another video very soon. But it's not with him being the bad guy, though. Again, I'll put it up whenever I get done streaming this. With actually should be very very soon from now. Actually, I can check like this. Hold on. Okay, okay, so I didn't do them. I also didn't do TCG. Immune to cryo, catalyst willing character. Oh, that's all I need to hear. Catalyst willing characters? Well, I literally have Hazel on me. Alright, where is this enemy? There you go. Survivor did something stupid. Oh, no. No, the survivor didn't do anything stupid. Like, I will put it up. It won't be... Like, it'll probably be a video I will try to... like, I'll try to edit it to where it's under 2 minutes. I don't need to put any intros or outros on it or anything. Just a random video. There we go. Survivor Hall Life Dragon Ball was defeated. Oh, yeah, that's what she gets too. Like hogging Dragon Balls. Fortunately, nobody's really been hogging Dragon Balls. Well, at least on my end. Yeah, my time zone here.
Get out of here! Fate is upon you.
Confess! Bring it on!
Out of here. Catch the 107k. So, like, you think Hazel's strong now? Wait till I start getting constellations for him. He has C1 right now. But yeah, again, we really haven't had anybody hogging Dragon Balls. Now, some people would do stuff stupid, but they didn't hog the Dragon Balls. Which is fortunate because I don't feel like posting them again. I already had a whole compilation video on that. And if we keep doing that again, I have to make a second one. Which, again, I don't want to do. That's 30k. Geo resistance decreased? Yeah, you already know. Hold on. You already know what I'm gonna do. I'm about to bring the well out. And if she has a burst, she's definitely getting killed. Where is it?
Ready and waiting.
You want me on your team?
About to get you. You better hope I don't. Oh my. Hold on. Yep, it's over. It's over. That's all I need to see. Where's that red horn at? So they were like, if you want to see the damage I do to the enemy on stream, you're welcome to see. You're gonna about like by the time that the stream is over, you're gonna wind up building the well for a little bit. My sword seems to still be the Raider despite this. Well, that's good to hear. I hate it when the Raider wins because of somebody else's incompetence. That hate more than anything. Now sometimes I do have moments where I should have did something but went with another plan, but I do try to be a team player when it comes to stuff. Alright. Alright, let me get your camera ready. Let's see. Alright, hold on. Mush up, come on. There you go. Said Geo resistance, huh? Well, use the burst, come on. There we go.
Teamwork is strike is one. Charge! Time to clean up.
Lucky I didn't bring no food along either. You'd have been dead. I was about to say, like in these types of challenges, like she hits like Ito. I wish I had Ito, but unfortunately, people and other people keep coming afterwards and stuff, and I can't get them. So, and plus all the defense stuff I'm getting. Yeah, he'd probably be built barely even a day. He'd probably be within an hour. See here. Alright, that was done. Enemy resistance decreased. You guys are making this too easy for me. Enemy resistance decreased? Well, time to bring back Hazel again. If I had C4G, they'd definitely be in for it. But yeah, there's still a lot of videos I need to get rid of. Like the capture gallery is starting to build up. I need to get rid of it before it becomes too much for me to handle, and I gotta do all this like random deleting and going through each and every one of them. Because again, there are other games that are gonna need to be patched. There are other games that I also do want to get in the future. So, okay, so we're gonna do this. Who am I beating up first? She's down there, but I guess I'll beat you guys up for practice. And for meter.
Adventure time.
Okay.
Everybody stand.
Cyclone! Fracture!
Written in the stars.
Yeah. I gotta.
I'm going in.
Shadows of fate.
Ooh, 127k from Hazel. You didn't think I got much damage, did you? Almost 200k. Remember, that was without food. That was without Farazan. And that was without GNC4. Or what's his name? Venti. Again, look at him, have Venti. I know that guy had to build him too. In fact, maybe when he rolls around, I actually might pull for him. It's guaranteed anyway, remember? I'll try to get... No, the only person who should come back to me, at least in my opinion, is Eula and Klee. Yeah, Eula hasn't been there for a long time, like... And then Klee... The only time I remember her having a rerun was for that summer event. I was in the...
Truth hurts!
I'm here. You're not beating me, buddy.
Fate is upon you.
Can't fool me!
Just like we rehearsed. Hi.
Oh. It won't be until when we last up. Oh, okay.
Everybody stand back.
Fracture!
I'm going to put the Superman punch sound effect for every time Hazel punches somebody. Now it's going to be a level 100 Boo, level 100 Vegeta, staying alive in both matches. Me, I guess the level 100 Kid Boo would be the only one I'd have to beat, but there's so many factors that go into it. One of which is, I have to either do one of two things. A, lose the Dragon Balls and somehow Super Boo gets it, but he's at low health. B, survive in his stomach. But everybody that's above level 50 as Boo, when they're in his stomach, they camp that pod and there's no way out. So, both choices are horrible. Even but well, that yes, both of vicious sucks. We already, I already fought. Oh, what's his name?
Written in the stars.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Bring it on! We'll meet again.
Who's the last one? You? I'm talking about this this enemy.
Truth hurts.
Now I gotta fight the Ruin Drake. Okay. Well, yeah, Hazel to me is one of the most busted characters. And the thing is, with Hazel, what's gonna happen is that when I get Constellation 3, his R2, his elemental skill, is gonna shoot her from 10 to 13. So if you thought he was doing damage doing like 100k, like 127k, it's gonna be even more than that. Nah, don't nerf Hazel. Buff Hazel, just so I can get spell the best much easier. Just solo it as him. Yeah, I have. Oh, I was folding the slides with them too. Like, the reason why I'm picking him too often is because, like other Catalyst characters, he doesn't have too much defense to work with. So I have to I have to be incredibly good at dodging.
Let's just hope the rain.
900. Oh, actually, this is 900.
Washed all the clues away.
Okay, so it's a little bit better than I thought at first. But yeah, the only person that I remember beating a level 100 Majin Buu. Spopovich, I forget that might have happened, but Super Buu, that one is an accomplishment in itself, and I feel like you would have to try to bait him to do the Super Time Machine. Retire my swords against level 100 and win a match with gold colors. That's just the thing though, if I get to silver level 100 then the only person left is Boo. And he sucks now. Unless you get to Super Boo.
Everybody stand! Fate is upon you!
Can't fool me! Fracture! Hey!
What the? Oh, come here. No. You wanna join the fight? No. No, yeah, join the fight. Come here. Sit down. We're gonna join this fight again.
We go!
This between me and this guy.
Shadows of fate!
Trying to get in the way of my fight. We're doing that nonsense. I may try to get Boo level 100 once he's buffed. I mean, you can. I just personally can't stand looking at Boo, let alone Spopovich, that frequently. And yes, it's just coming from somebody who's already level 100 Frieza, so. It's just that me personally, I've always hated Spopovich. I could barely tolerate Majin Buu in the show. Super Buu and Kid Buu I'm fine with though. I'm not trying with Spopovich anymore. Judging by how much I go, neither am I. I've already done that pre-patch. It's almost impossible post-patch because everybody's running the same moveset now, with instant transmission and energy field. Spopovich is not equipped for that. He's not equipped to beat that. The only person who could beat that is Nappa, really. And I say it because the side can stun you and you can't do anything. He's like the only person equipped to counter instant transmission. I have to somehow get more to do this. Like this one I would have much rather have buffed maybe crit damage, not attack percentage, instead of the defense flat. I said it because this artifact is going on day or later, whenever I get the 4-piece set. All I have is 2 artifacts for right now. But trying to get artifacts for Daya that's better than what she has is near impossible. Especially when stuff like this exists. Like, all these artifacts, with the exception of this one I guess, are super good. But even then, this one right here is still really good. Only thing is I can't use the burst too often unless I have a lot of recharge. So the 2-piece set has to go. As for this artifact though, no, this is staying for sure. The HP and the attack percentage being really high, that's not going anywhere. I want to swap from this close my strike type Nappa. Yeah, like Nappa. I mean, if you use them right, I mean, Xenoverse is really good, but you don't see that too often. Because for one, people will prefer to pick other broken characters. And two, the times I do fight Nappa, he just grabs me to death. And still doesn't succeed at doing it. It's kind of like how you look at someone like Broly or Trunks, they have good combos, and yet people rely on one tactic with them. Same thing with Raditz. He even had an infinite combo that was patched, but people all they did was that what was it? A double Sunday Super Soul. That's all it was. Given this one versus the brute force, never do so if that makes sense. Yeah. Of all the raiders, not raiders, of all the people to make the, yeah, I guess it makes the most sense. I'll look around a little more. Okay, I didn't even use the right analog stick that time. They asked me to wish or something, like Nilu here. Sway thing. Should I go for and hit it one more time? You know? Alright, let's do that. Since there really isn't too much for me to do right now, I'm kind of just by myself time. So I'm gonna go to Mod Step. I'm going to pull on this banner. Yeah, one more. I've gotten Mona. We'll do one more. Here's the thing, if it goes gold, then it's her. If I don't get it, then I can just update my phone. Simple as that. I would save my Primo Gems and stuff, but I would save my Primo Gems for the weapon banner for Eula, but there's no telling when she's coming back. And besides, I would literally need over 60 wishes to even attempt to do that. Yeah, that's a lot of saving. So we'll do one more. Alright, 2048, don't let me down. I read this last time, got bonus, so. You know what? I'll give it a couple more flicks. If it doesn't get 2048, then I'll just do it. Oh, no. Just barely missed it. Because again, that's what people do. What people did, at least. Trying to get characters. But then again, they were probably trying to fool people and they probably knew where they were in the pity and then did it. Right. One last time, Nahida. Oh my God, it's gold. Are you freaking serious? I could have waited until a different character showed up. Oh my God, I'm not even mad. I'm more so confused. How did this happen? Good old 2040. Okay. Back to back, yep. Back to back firestar pulls. Do you know what the worst part about this, Demon? I could have waited until a different character showed up, like Baizo. I could have waited for Scaramouche. I could have waited for Klee. I could have waited for Zhongli. It would have been and it would have been gold. That was Zhongli right there waiting to happen. But you know what? Nahida is just fine with me. I like Nahida. And I finally get an Archon character after all this time. So I'm not mad about it at all.
I'm getting...
Yep, first more now this. I'm not even mad about it. I'm actually... Oh god, I just realized something. I gotta keep beating up the Dendrite for stasis now. Jesus Christ. Alright. Oh. It looks like someone's getting a bit of a... Oh. It almost looks like someone's getting a bit of a demotion. It might be Tainari here. Yeah, you get a demotion for sure. You know what? Wait, no, I can't do it just yet. Not yet. Only because I need more mastery. So I basically just have to reset my pity again. Okay, so I guess we're gonna end the stream with me getting her, and now I have to switch this team out. If I got... Look, that's not happening either. Like, look. I already got lucky once. I can't get lucky again getting, yeah, twice. That's a lie. I can't get Nilu now. I know that much is certain, but I do know one thing's for sure. That's probably the best once I start building her is going to get the behind wood, because now I actually have a character that can keep linking Dendro. You thought that Tainari was bad, but wait till I actually start building up. Wait till I actually start building up Nahida.
Huh. My intuition tells me that something very
Yeah,
interesting
and
is
you're right, Carrie. Screw Dory. Because I got her too, dude. I got C2 Dory. I do not care about her in this line. I'm sorry. I apologize. But I just don't care. The Archon, on the other hand. Yeah, but well, actually, give me 1 second while I take a picture on my phone. Just talking to sleep anyway. It is a perfect way to end the stream. I did a story and then got her. The only thing bad about this is that now I have to build her. I have to build Farazan when she comes out. Like, it's gonna be a lot of I don't know what to call. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of. Yeah, I need a, well, the extra books I already got covered because no, not you. See, I already have. Nah, might as well low. You get the point. I got plenty for her. Second time people in the stream, yep. I can actually put her in the teapot now and give her wishes. But yeah. First Archon. 1 down, 4 to go. And I say 4 because no Fontaine's coming very soon. So when Fontaine comes out, like the Hydra Archon's coming. And I wonder what that person's capable of. But this is a great way to end this.
Doing detective work means
not now, Hazel. Don't make this about you, Hazel. That's center of attention. Okay. But yeah. I will end it right here. For those who did watch it, thank you for watching. I'm happy I got a new character and I hope to build her later in the future. Though it's gonna be annoying, I'm gonna need a lot of materials. But it'll be worth it in the end, trust me. So until then, I'll see you guys later. I'll only put in the upon myself. Yeah, 10 out of 10. Yep. I'm 2-0 against that boss and got Nahida.